right, welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Come to the right place. That place today, I think I need to change my kit, but we'll just wait till after this raid. It doesn't matter. A little bit of Shturman hunting. I think it'll be the best boss. I have a quest for like 90,000 XP, which will push us to 40. Killing any boss except Partisan or whatever in the goons with the goons rigs on. I think we could probably get that done today if we're just a little more aggressive about Shturman. So, why not? It would push us to 40. At 40, it unlocks quite a few things on the fleet that have been bothering me any damn way. It also unlocks FMJSX. We'll have the trader at 4 to be able to actually run the MP7 properly. So I'm pretty excited to get there. So let's just get the first bad raid of the day out before too many people get in here so the day can only get better from there. Let's get comfortable.
Solo rack snipes right before bed. Perfect timing. 6-speed read, Hyper Pyrexic, Dark Core Thief, J Staff, Elion Bolts, Hot Dandy, Duramaxin, Final Slayer. I say Cold Turkey, I'll say it twice. Cold Turkey. Olibre. Alex. Wow, we got a lot in here. Active Spin. What's going on? What the hell? The turnout's looking pretty juicy today. And Megoroids with the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations again, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. Good to see you again, huh? Jessica Rose. We're getting follows at the start of the stream. That doesn't happen. Jessica Rose, welcome to the bunker as well. Congratulations, taking your first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you through the door, and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal. It's a steal for a follow, and you got it. Quads, go life. The Rook arrived. They're a max with a 5 gift. What are you guys doing? So this is a normal day. Normal day. Duramax making it rain. 5 gifted subs on the bunker. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Their clutches not getting on these boys. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause. The 5 gifted. Absolutely too kind. We'll take the Twitch ads down 1 sub at a time. Been enjoying the PvE side of things. Count. Howdy, Sarge. How much of a pain in the ass is to find scope mill conversions of Tarkov? See the light, hello, hello. How you doing, Final Slayer? I'm good. We'll see how Tarkov treats us. It's been beating us up lately. Every time I've tried to rotate in the snow, somebody is just needs less than a pixel peek to spot me. We died to a cheater yesterday, one of them, but a couple of them, it's like literally just unlucky. What's your max bench press? I don't give out my numbers purely for my own self-consciousness, just in case, but it's a little over 1.5 my body weight. Actually, before surgery, it's a little under 1.5 my body weight now, I bet. I haven't pushed it. I rep 225 a lot, like just because I had shoulder issues and I'm not trying to bring them back. So I'll do like sets of 10 and shit instead now. The 5-3-1 days are kind of over for me. I don't want to hurt my shoulder ever again. Incredibly difficult to maneuver. I'm telling you. It's not just that it's difficult, the timing. Guys, shooting at stuff at Scav House. He's on a hill. He's walking down the hill and I peek over the rock directly 90 degrees to his right. And the mother effer, as he goes down the hill, stops in the bush and is just looking at me. He had like a single second to have glanced away from his target to spot me. And it was completely legitimate. It wasn't cheats, wasn't radar. It was just like the fucking timing, dude. Tarkov's out to get me. I stand out in the snow like a sore thumb. Oh my god, this is very bright. Caradon, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. I still haven't fixed... Thank you for the follow. My, I got a Bitcoin there once and then just nothing. Afraid to shoot strangers. I still haven't fixed... Thunder Knox with the Prime. We'll get you into the break room as soon as we can. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I haven't fixed my color scheme or anything. I don't know what it is about my monitor, but the base monitor settings are terrible. And it has one setting that brightens everything up and brings color back to the game. Like the alerts in my normal setting are white, not green. If I try to fix it, it's just too bright. So I can either play where it's too dull and I'm blind, or it's too bright and I'm blind. And I've had a hard time deciding which one's better. Did I ever customs raid? Oh, some maps are very hard to traverse in the snow. Customs and Snoreline are both terrible in the snow, in my opinion. Alright, someone can spawn here. So in true first bad raid tradition, I guess we'll just get blasted. I should be looking to my right, too. We're at the part of the wipe where I think people coming from village aren't looting village, and they're just beelining this way. So collisions in this area are going to get worse, not better. Tulu for snow settings? I know, I'm very aware of Tulu. I think he's part of my problem, actually. I think I made a bunch of changes. But with my enhanced brightness monitor color scheme. And so I did like partial changes. First raid. Benzo, how's it going? Good to see you again. Welcome back. First bad raid of the day. We're nailing it. I assume sniping just dies tomorrow. With the Kolotun event kicking off. A 6-hour maintenance in the morning. Does not bode well. We're gonna be freezing over. So I don't know what we're gonna do until it ends. But you know, you're a little bit more difficult. Oh, there is someone here. Are you looking at me? No, that'd be psychotic. Nice looking gun though. Why don't you loot that container? The juiced out guys never stop. Oh, that sucks so hard. Guy doesn't even know how lucky he is. He's even turned away. Good God. They're never gonna loot these bins. He's got way too much gear. He won't risk it. He ran down. Lowest power scope. I don't know. I've done it with the 1x8 in the past, but they changed the zooms on them, so. Oh. I'm gonna say the 1x8 can still work. I don't know who's shooting at him. If we don't move, they can't see us. Where'd this guy go? See him. It's so, like, open that I'm a little shocked. He was able to... Oh. Huh. Okay. Give us a little something. If we just check this 12 seconds earlier, 5 seconds earlier, we kill him on the rock, I think. Alright, why don't you just pipe down? Who are you shooting at? I'll get them too. That's nothing. Thought I heard movement to my right. Anybody know who he's fighting? That's a scav. You just fighting scavs? I noticed there's like a weird AK with an L can. Maybe he's just having trouble with the scav boys. I'm gonna try to take... We could jump to that rock and have technically more cover. Is this all that was happening over here? This guy's just being weird? I don't know where I killed him. We seen a big blood splatter? It felt like he was being careful because of players. Ghost Steps? Will it be a Christmas Eve stream? Yeah, well, afternoon of Christmas Eve. don't know what's happening. I think we're going to be very under... Didn't have his gun on him. Even he thought, oh, he does have his gun on him. I think his kit was deceptively shit. Can I just be mean and say that? I think he had a crummy AK with an L can on it, and it looked like something nicer going on than it was.
Congratulations.
Who is this? There's another dead player. We're at 150, but it's... Well, that's behind me. MWG Josh with the prime. We got 2 primes to celebrate, huh? I'll get you guys in the break room. Hang on. There's new information coming to light. Also kind of a junk kit. Out of bounce sniper popping up. What's going on in this raid? USEC maybe? It sounds like one back left and one back right for the audio, but it's possible. Man, it's so clear.
Congratulations.
Darkcore Thief with a gift sub, saving another member of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regimes. Migoroid's getting the gift. The follow. And the instant sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Darkcore Thief.
Jackpot.
I've done nothing to deserve this. Fly by Tim with the 5 gifted subs. Whew, almost didn't get it open in time. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime. Making it rain 5 tier 5 clearances in here. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. My favorite long distance murder. I appreciate that, honey. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The fight, man versus machine, good versus evil, continues on because of you. All right, we've primed the pump. Something did move in the back. Something just ran out of here. Could be a scab going down the hill, but that was kind of fast. Boss didn't spawn, and I'm not wearing the correct rig to kill the boss anyway. So we're good for the first bad raid of the day setup. Let's see if the car's here. I gotta change my rig over before I forget. Alright, one little glance over again. I'm still not sure what happened, but I guess he dropped a player. A scab was just walking around enjoying himself. And nobody's shooting at it. And then it ran off with my gun, but it's fine. Snipe the player. First bad raid of the day. No boss. Wrong kit. It's going good. No car, huh? That's sad. Well, looks like someone's moving at it. I hallucinate? I think I did. Alright, we should be getting 1 million of these guns back in insurance, so we won't even bother dropping it just to save ourselves some coin. Ah. I don't have a med on me? I'm gonna get in trouble. Two-time peak seeker, hello. How is snow sniping? I'm so sorry about missing that. If you have high ground, it's good. If you're moving at all yourself, it's bad. So, the sniping is good. The rest is treacherous. And my color schemes, like my monitor, like no joke, are a huge hindrance. At some point, I have to actually do some kind of work to improve this. If I miss any chatter, it's not on purpose. Just say it again. Like I'm gonna turn my brightness up now, but it's like I can either be blinded by too much or in the dark. I don't know what to do to fix it. Alright, we're kind of moving earlier than we usually like to, but let's get this raid done. Let me swap my rig, maybe get the tank spawn a few times today. Some Shturman kills. It's 5 kills with the Goons rig on for a 90-something thousand XP quest. I'm pretty keen on getting that done. I will say, I do think I've just been unlucky. Like, people have, like, glanced in my direction as I'm moving in the snow 90 degrees to their left or right, and just... I'm getting spotted, like, way too much while rotating. I normally just run through here, no problem. Everything's green, you're green. This treacherous terrain now. Tips for 9x39 quest. We're just talking about that. I don't know if you were in there, in the Discord. Tower, the man, the myth, the legend, was saying to use SPP. He used the PSO on the Valor VSS or whatever. He says 0 to 100 and aim for their chin, or 150 aim for their chin. I'll have to go look. I think he said 0 to 100 and up 100 to 150 just aim for the chin. And it should be good. I have built guns. I've talked about sniping with the VSS a lot in the past, and Tower has always talked me out of it. He's like, you will lose your mind. I almost lost my mind sniping with M80A1 yesterday. I can only imagine. 9 business day travel time. The Apex Wolf. Hello, hello. Drops me a message that says gaining experience is a real treat. I don't know what I got. What? It was a good day. We hit a 640 meter shot and then we immediately missed the same shot. Probably due to MOA, or I was just barely low. I'd rather blame the rifle. I just look so bad. This is one of my favorite shots to hit, 720 meters. If people are over there. You can't bipod it either, so you gotta really finesse it. Alright. The wind was blowing. The round's got an accuracy penalty, and it's 640 on like a 0.8 or higher MOA gun. You know, there's reasons. It wasn't my fault. Dad Teach Tark, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Dan here, getting the Teeth to Clean start of the background check underway. I think I'm getting more used to the chat thing, but I found a program that'll help me merge them, so YouTubers will never feel like there's a delay in me checking. What PC setup you rocking? It's a 5700 X3D 5070 Ti. That hurts. Oh my god. There are multiple. I want my stomach back. I saw the one. Do I see my assailant before I die? I don't. Let's put my stomach on. Did I not lose it? Oh, I didn't lose it. Thought I blacked out. Hello? Alright, This might get me killed. I'm gonna dial my colors back down. Because everything just looks bright. Yeah, I could have just kept running. First bad rate of the day, though. I don't see anything. You guys see anything? I didn't even see him after I stopped getting shot at. Or after I turned back, I mean, after the first time I got hit. There's 2 people shooting. I should have just done this earlier. I'm probably getting cut off. I'm gonna go down to one of my all-time blunders here. I don't know what's happening. I can't see. We gotta fix my colors at some point. I think over the weekend, I'll put some effort into this. You can't be the only sniper that can't see shit. It doesn't end well. I'm so confused. Did they just run off after they shot at me? Did they also not want to fight or something? Good day, Mr. Stolen Pictures. YouTube and Twitch due to drops? I'll take it. Try the HDR settings? I thought I was told not to ever turn on HDR. I know nothing about anything, so I don't know. I can't tell you why, but someone told me don't do it. I don't know what's happening, but the shots are over here. It's a scout. I don't know what's going on. Who shot at me? Oh. So sick. Oh. Oh. I'm moving on the back there. I assume this is who shot at me, right? It's gonna be like an 11 mil walking lead if we catch him walking. Where was I looking? Here? What just happened? Red container. Need arm stam. This is the worst weapon to not be bipoded with. I'm so confused. Hello? That was so close. That was close. I see which way he went. That was so close. Actual angle is just a little bit off. Be smart, he'll not push to the truck. Pretty sure it's the guy that shot at me. Man, we actually almost domed his ass. That could have been good. First raid of the day. First bad raid of the day. This guy shot me in the stomach. He's acting very sus. I don't like shooting people in their extract anyway, so I'm okay with him just leaving. Shot at me first, though. And then they just like, I turned around to take the fight with my stomach half blown out, and they just, like, left. Just ran. Well, we'll take the flare, because this isn't open. A little more dangerous. Level loot in the bathroom. Final roll of the toilet paper. What are we talking about? Alright, I apologize. I've been missing some chat. Don't you go to the gym? Yeah. What are you trying to say? It's a heavy gun. I don't know how or why or what happened with him spotting me in the hills, hitting me once of super low and running off, but that guy on his own fucking program. Alright. We sniped a dude, a scav ran off with our gun, and that's about the entire raid. Okay, okay. Fuck it. I don't have a pain med queued up. This could end horribly. Rencon, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here again, the Tooth the Queen started the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Contribution to the cause. Yeah. Good day, Mr. Stolen Pictures. 2772727. I found mythic level loot in the bathroom. The final roll of toilet paper. Fantastic. Look at this guy's deal. I don't know what's going on with that guy. No rules of engagement in Tarkov. Take the shot. Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas. Coobs. HDR is so much better than SDR. Maybe it's just per monitor. I don't know. My monitor is what ruins everything, and then it gets worse from there. It has its own color problem. Give him the old noggin bob. I wanted to. He didn't fight me, dude. 2 people were shooting at me too, I was pretty sure. And he just left. He shot me once. I went up the hill and he was like, gotta go. I don't know. Let's see what we're missing. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I do apologize. Electromagnetic anomaly around here. They crash the plane, so the magnetic field sucks the bullet trajectory. That's fair. That's fair. It's probably what messes me up the most. Want to learn how do you zero your long-range shots? Do you any websites? Tarkov Gunsmith is the website. It's got a ballistic. Yeah, it's linked right there. Got a ballistic calculator. I think I have a command for it too, but if you're using the default round for the rifle, though, it'll zero perfectly all the way up to max for the scope, which is 450 for the big scopes. And I always recommend using the default rounds first to get comfortable if you're new to sniping. All right. Oh, thank you again, Fly by Tim for the 5 gifted and Dark Horse D for the gifted, Thunder Knox and MWG Josh.
MWG Josh and Thunder Knox. Swipe on with those tier 5 clearances. Thank you for the prime subs. Get in here to the subscriber only break 'em with weights and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice brain. Up a macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much.
For the Christmas primes. Alright, I did make a little bit more M80. A1. This is one of the weirdest rounds in the game, though. So I reserve the right to get frustrated and throw it all in the garbage later. I know it's going to be bad when Tower tells me, he's like, you're not going to like it. He knows me too well. When I saw those shots, at 100 meters 0, it hits perfectly at 200. And then it's a hold under all the way to 600. That is some of my least favorite fucking sniping. Holding under for half the chart. Holding over feels great. Holding under feels like morally wrong. Like there should be a more optimized way for me to handle this. I just don't I don't know why. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Owners make meal. I hate it. Alright, good first bad raid. I gotta change my rig. That was the problem. I actually need to use a specific, in case the boss actually makes a rare appearance. Is this one, right? LBCR Goon Edition. I think these are 100k. Alright, we're gonna go a little broke-ish, but it'll be worth it when I get my 90,000 some odd XP. Gooner Edition. Feels so natural. M16, M4 irons, your tech. When sniping at like 600 plus, it's like, why would I, or 500 plus, it's like, why would I need to be holding under a quarter? What about the wind? Say, no, there's no wind. It'd be cool if they added it. I wish they'd add it. If we could calculate it and like estimate it as a PMC, I think it'd be a cool addition actually. I like the more challenging stuff. Hunk, you're so tough. What? Oh my god, I'm still so sore. Oof. Mainly because all the shitty comments I get on YouTube are usually like, if they had windage in the game, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, as long as we can estimate it, it'll just make for even more fun and impressive moments. Sore from being the GOAT? No. Sore from being a pansy and not working out for longer than I thought. I actually thought it'd been long enough since I'd hit the gym that I'd be just fine and look a little sore. I'm dying, man. My rear delts are on fire. My back is blown out. Well, I shouldn't say my back is blown out. That's gonna get taken out of context. My lats are crazy sore. Oh. Tarkov gunsmith. Don't clip it. What's up, Thomas? My bag's blown out. Yeah, those are the words I unfortunately said. Your back is what? From the gym. You animals. Yeah, you say one wrong thing, all goes to shit. Do you take creatine? I don't. In my defense of creatine or not taking creatine is every other day there's a new study about how it's either the greatest thing or the most poisonous thing on the planet. It's like, tell me I'm wrong. Any other gym goers that read like that kind of news and subreddits or whatever, right? Is Jim a nice guy? God damn it. The gymnasium. That's not his full name. It's the place. Every other time, though, it's like, here's why you shouldn't take creatine. I don't know if you guys know this, but almost all of the protein powders are linked to, like, high levels of lead. Like, we're already fucked. Reduce the body's natural production of it. You get, like, a 10% bump. The natural production of, like, creatinine or whatever. Don't fuck with creatine, just whey protein. That's all I do, too. I just do whey protein. Next YouTube vid. I have so much footage that it's slowing down the next YouTube video. Not speeding it up. We have to sift through so much. And it's all woods, too. I wanted to mix up the maps a little bit. We'll be mixing up the maps. Makes you bloat as all creatine did. I used it a long time ago. Like, long time ago. Just lift heavy and don't overdo it. Oh. All map sniping. That is the plan. I hate woods. I can't lie. Oh, no. Oh, I am just sore, though. But the next video should be this Monday. I hope. I time stamped a ton of shit out for footage. It's rare that I have too much good footage. Like we're throwing 600-meter snipes away. Anybody watching Stank last night? I gave him the dial. The man hit a 640-meter snipe. Man after my own heart. We've turned him into a long-range rat. About winds being server saying windy calm. There is none, but that'd be cool if we could read it. 237-meter shot on interchange in the hills across the mall entrance. Is mutinous scam in front of Goshan. I'm not gonna lie, that's really lucky to even catch someone there, right? It's very nice, very nice. I was up on those rocks and it's buggy, dude. I was shooting into the mall. I had LPS rounds, my SP98. I shot a regular AI scab in his blue UN tar helmet, which is tier 3, right? With LPS at like 200 or whatever the hell it is. And he just kept getting holes in his helmet. You could see the helmet just adding holes to it, and he just ignored me. It took 11 shots to kill it. Just something was weird. It's MOA versus wind. You know, the more stuff I can blame all my missed shots on, the better. It'll be fine. Like, regardless of what it wasn't me, right? That, boom. I love it. Add it. Not me, I did great. Wind must have picked up. I like it. One thing I don't like is my colors, man. This is crazy. Like, it's so much more toned down for you guys. But if I put my monitor on its base display, no whatever, it's like pitch black. What the fuck are you doing here? Hello? That's rude. Hello? Immediately shot me in the helmet. Where are your helmets, kids? Didn't even do damage to my helmet. How's that happen? Oh, he broke my arm. That's why. Never mind. Not a helmet shot. Well, that's just rude. Alright, nobody sitting on that rock at this timing is alone. Or has a teammate, right? Who would play with him? Does that mean he spawned to my left, which is this way for you, and this way for me? Ran past the bunker, and I can go put my trip on the bunker? Opinion on the MP18? It's fun. I use it for setup, and that's about it. I think I'm gonna go tripwire the bunker. Because I think... he could have come from up here, though. movement, but I think it was that gunshot. Alright. Well, if we die, we died for the greater good of griefing players. The only real loss is this 100,000 ruble rig. Could loot it. No problem, Alex. Suppress shots. Think this guy was alone? All I saw a dark spot on the hill. Immediately breaks my arm. I can barely see shit, and I just like wherever his feet are. I went for it. About to find out if he had a teammate. Oh, is he looted? Did I run? No. Level 31. Kill your little fella. Somebody take the sight off of his rifle? Am I in danger? Or does he really have an iron sight M700? Alright, well this completely ruined our timing for the Yusei camp. Sight is in his ass? Makes some sense. Level 33 though, he could just buy this shit. I'm gonna approve. Randomly approving. If I approve something bad, I'm sorry. 100% teams? Yeah. Nobody plays this game alone. I'm not gonna check USEC even though it's possible. We haven't heard an SVD pop off, unfortunately, so it seems like we're 2 for 2 no boss. It's possible they haven't been stirred up, but it's unlikely, right? Why did my stream got the idea from me? Alright, the last time I went up here and we got shot, it was like 3 seconds after I'd peeked it, so we're gonna go really fast. Bag was there. Good camp it. Any snipers? One of my favorite 620 meter shot counter snipes. Oh, I was about to say, but people are just not on Ruoff anymore, but look at this. 552 it says for 620. Where'd you guys go? I don't even know what's happening. I don't know why you're here. What in the paid actor? Wow, I can't. Stand by. Stand by, guy outside. Am I crazy or did they know? Can we hit this? It comes in from above. Is he dead? Are you dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. Just making sure. Where'd the other guy go? I was just about to explain that nobody's been in the Ruoff rocks this entire wipe. And then this man was like, let's make a liar out of him. Hey, I appreciate it. The first person I've seen here the entire wipe. And there were 2 for sure. So where the hell did he go? There's another set of rocks that I sit on. Over here. You guys didn't see this. You guys saw the second guy, right? I'm not crazy. What's up, Vegan Johnny? I'm not crazy, right? We saw 2 running? Yes, 2. I don't know what he's doing. What is he aiming at? Like, he's actually obscured there. The way he's sitting in the rock? You'd think I definitely paid this man. Oh. That's him. That was him. What are you guys doing? Fuck it. Alright, pretty good raid. Like I said, this raid's going great. We're having a great time. What are these guys doing? Shh. What are they doing? Fellas, what are you doing? You can't even, the way he's prone, you can't even see over the rock, can you? Alright, now we just risk the Keter, get the big cannon back and insurance. Man, I just got over here. We weren't even gonna stay. I was gonna be like, nobody goes with these rocks, but it's one of my favorite shots, and we were just gonna go about our day. Right beneath his spine, maybe? What'd you see? I didn't see shit. Could be a scav. You saw I didn't see. Paid actors, please cash at me. Jesus, I don't even understand it. Been AFK fighting for his life on the toilet, I guess. Make it make sense. Scav at the spine? Okay, okay. Should we check this for rare valuables? I get shot. The damage is done. What a just absolutely weird... I've never had to work less for 2 kills at 600 in my life. These guys... I think they wanted that. It's a cry for help. Is that an MRE? Get me out of this hole! No, it's a pack of smokes. Look tan. I hope there's only 2. I saw 2, you saw 2. We dropped our rifle. It's not exactly hidden up there, but if people go up there, I would assume something's wrong. Because we're at like 25 minutes already. How do you know how to shoot accurately when the target's 500 meters away and you shoot not 500 meters across here? Tarkov Gunsmith website. Lovely shot. No, this is 338 FMJ. This is Old Faithful. 600 with M80? A1 out of the DVL, 0 to 450 is literally like dead on. It's like 0.02 mil or something. It's such a wonky gun. We'll probably be running it again. This is just my first rifle of the day. The quest to kill Shturman, 32 for the AXMC quest. You get it at the level that you can get Max Jaeger. The other one you get way earlier. You have to do the factory office kill quest. Is that secure perimeter? I don't even remember. I don't know why that gate keeps it, but that's what bottlenecks it. Hopefully there's not 3. Someone else sniping on the other rocks. Although the damage is done. What were these guys doing? We just hit 2 620s Danish, but they're like... I don't even think I can sell this as non-paid actors. And I didn't pay them. But they are prone in the rocks at Ruoff. So deep in the rocks that I don't believe they themselves could see over them. Which is... confusing. I was just about to explain, I've not seen anybody here all wipe. And then 2 guys came running out. And we're like... why not die? Haven't got that yet. I mean, you can double check it. To see if, it's level locked, maybe. I mean, you can go on the wiki for the quest and just work backwards. It'll show previous quest. And it'll show the level requirements and stuff. Alright, if there's a 3rd guy, I didn't see him and we deserve it. Should probably be checking that tent, to be honest. I just kind of ran past it. There's 2 dudes in the rocks. Doing dude and rock things. What are you guys doing over here? They do have a big bolty, so it kind of works. Should drop that dog tag. Nobody look at it. Nobody look at it. Did you look at it? Drop and give me 20. We're looking at the dog tag. Level 7. Just gonna drop that too. It's probably not his teammate. It's probably some other Chad. And 10 ruples. Well, these guys have to be a little confused. Oof. I mean, they're clearly here to snipe, but like, what does he see? He was deep in this shit. Look. He's prone like this. Hang on. Can't even drop where he is. He's like this. Like, I can't even make sense of what your actual plan was. You should probably hang on to that if you're low level. Oh, he's level 31. Ah, that wasn't his teammates. Okay, okay, we're feeling better. We're feeling better. What a confusing raid. This scope. Woof. Maybe lumber. I don't think they can see anything from here. There's not really an angle that I can imagine. Unfortunately, I have to cross the whole friggin' map. It just trains it. Our guns dropped, so we're happy. We'd be happier not to run this route in the snow. 21 minutes. No noise over here, no boss up. I'm sure we're fine. Outskirts are back to center. Bugged out on me again. It bugged out on me at the end of that stream. Huntsman Path, tough guy, I did that. Also says it's after Tarkov Shooter 3. Yeah. Shooter 3, yeah. I got that done really, like, super early, so I didn't think about it. But yeah, I think that is right. Shooter 3 and Secure Perimeter are like the early bottlenecks. Or the message, but no cases. So, it can be delayed. I got like 3 cases, 2 hours later or something like that, it felt like, last night. So I think it can be just a little bit buggy. And then I think you get hunting or hunting trip, whichever, hunting, the 20 kill or whatever, after doing the AXMC unlock quest. Alright. I think this only ends in sadness. Kind of ironic to stand still that long to take the meds. Trying to keep your legs safe while you run, but just almost getting bopped. Taking the pills. We're an hour in, back to back. I don't even know how to sell that. Can I even make a clip out of that? Those guys were... everybody's gonna think those are paid actors, right? They couldn't even see. They were just in the rocks. You wanted to get the AXMC to finish it? Well, if you delay those quests, you can buy the AXMC on the flea at level 40. I don't know why, but you can. Ooh, does that mean the other rifle? What, the other 338 bolty? Does that mean that'll be on the flea? Then I definitely don't have to do the stupid quest. That'd be good news. The Sacco. Is the Sacco on the flea? I did not. I think I should have immediately checked after seeing the AXMC was on there. Anybody know if that's on the flea? Sword. Shooter 3, or Shooter Part 3, in my opinion, if you're not using the lever action, you're doing it on hard mode for no reason. Lever action, you can just fight people. It fires fast. I was doing Shooter Born in Heaven on Ground Zero before I hit 20. Like I always do, and I just happened to get Shooter 3 done in the first 2 raids. The indie detective, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clear, start the background check underway. And Alex with the follow too, huh? I'll win you over? What happened? She's not being in the woods. I don't know what those guys were doing. It would look less stupid if they could see, but I don't think they could see. His helmet was barely over the rock. The shot worked because I'm coming from above with a 620-meter shot, so the trajectory, I was like, I can hit this. I just don't know what the hell he's trying to shoot. His rifle's in the dirt. Olibre, I'm sorry. Officially followed. You weren't followed? Jeez. Welcome to the bunker as well. Officially getting that tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you to the door, through the door, and walking around without getting shot at. It's a deal. It's a steal for following. You got it. Interesting start to the day. Holy crap. Employee discounts with the company? Let me turn this off real quick. We're still recording. Got to record the end screen. All right. I felt a little worse. We just don't take the dog tag. Look how far out. Look, I'm on the next button. This drives me crazy. We don't take the dog tag. And no one needs to know that this guy was level 67. Let's say. 2 level 31s. Brimstone. Feed us, delete us. Okay, 628-meter shot. Not a sergeant. He's definitely a recruit sniper. Fair, fair. This all could have gone to shit if this guy had a better aim. I don't think... Of all the things to happen, that guy sitting on that... So you have to climb down that spot. You can jump up it. The guy I killed with the Keter, he's literally sitting on a spot. You have to like running, jump, ski up that hill. I don't know if he was just trying and ran out of breath or whatever, but the timing of running into him there, that was so odd. What a bizarre individual. Grim Notes, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Get in here, getting the teeth clean start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. And the ad break's running. Alex Morales, welcome to the bunker as well over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the contribution to the cause. Get your teeth clean started as well. Twitch people who can't hear me right now that need to hear this, it's a 3-minute, it's the minimum you can run per hour to get rid of ads for pre-rolls, mid-rolls, whatever. So I do apologize. It is running. And I've got the minimum setting on YouTube too. Surad? Is that even close? I'm not known for my reading. Welcome to the bunker as well. Congratulations, taking the first steps for getting to surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the teeth clean start of the background check underway. I got a lot of follows today. What's going on? We're heating up. All right, 2 casual 620-meter shots. Kill me in the beginning. Oh, you were grim. Were you? Explain it to me. What was happening there? I've never run into somebody in that spot. Were you trying to make it up that stupid ass steep hill that you have to like run, jump, slide up, and we just had like bad timing? You scared the crap out of me, but I've never collided there before. That was wild. Chris was fixed. It's not fixed. I thought it was. We all thought it was fixed. Unfortunately, literally that stream we were like celebrating it, like got it finally. We're out of here. Fixed the problem, and then it was just at the end of the stream it was off again. But GG's, my man. Yeah. So this is not on the flea. Unfortunate. Why put the AXMC on the flea? That seems like incorrect. All right. What an interesting raid. Sorry. Vendoring stuff. Debating what to run. What we didn't get done was killing the old Shturman, though. It's gonna take you know what? It's so sad. It's gonna take movie magic to make that not look like a paid actor. I get accused enough, man. Oh, he staged it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I have people come into my videos and they'll basically say no one would play that bad. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you about the players of Tarkov, but this happened. And now I'm gonna have to justify two dudes who just run up and AFK in the rocks, and they can't even see over the rocks, so they're not even sniping anything. I'm gonna have to find a way to explain that. That's hard to do. Believe if I paid some actors, I think I'd give them better instructions. He almost didn't catch his teammate too. That guy's helmet blended it so well. The whole raid was just odd. American Longfeather. Longfeather is the alias of the Soviet sniper known for long distance kills. Huh. Probably shouldn't lip sync to words of songs when YouTube can't hear them. How are we doing over on YouTube? How's the stream? I must confess I've not split out. It's the same encoding as Twitch, so you're getting like the minimum that Twitch gives, which is bad, 8,000 or whatever. I haven't tried to split it out yet and like just double the encoding to see if like quality or anything goes up. So hopefully it's okay. Good news is it's very low requirement to stream to both. You watched the epic rap battle about the Finnish sniper, the White Death? No, I didn't know there was. I've seen epic rap battles. I didn't know there was one on. That's very interesting. I will make a mental note to look for that. I'm telling you though, I've been saying it that the sniping picks up as more people snipe, right? We've been talking about this, how like the best sniping on woods is when everybody's sniping because they're in these long range positions sitting still, right? It's beautiful. We hit the 757 meter shot to drop down, 640 to spine, two 620s right there to roo off. Like it's happening. It's new? Okay. That explains a lot. I don't think I've seen anything new in a decade though. So it checks out. Except for 2 episodes of the Futurama reboot. Man, was that a fucking ruining of a great show. Stretch it out, people. Keep limber, keep loose. Don't get complacent just because you already hit the best shot of the day. Twice. What we haven't had is a fucking boss spawn in. Originally favorite? Yeah. Futurama was so horribly written for the reboot. I'm surprised they allowed it to happen. What's up, Roscoe? I appreciate it. Tarkov 2.0 is confirmed today. Want to do all graphics because it's very old. You messing with me, Raekwon? What's going on? You guys not like Tarkov's graphics? I think it's the best out of any of the genres. From Battle Royale to Extraction Shooter. Nikita talked for 2 hours. He said they're going to redo all the graphics? By the King of the Hill reboot? I didn't see it. Gun show. God, it hurts to flex, man. You can't tell because I hunch forward like an animal, but I've got these fat fucking delts. And my dogs are barking. My delts are on fire. Everything hurts. They're gonna redo the graphics. Biggest stank riders camp in the USAC camp? My man. Ooh, I should just counter snipe them up there. The radio antenna site. You can see from the USAC camp, you can see the part of the hill that goes down the hill, like the very edge. So if players are like up there pushing in and fighting, you can hit a shot there. Otherwise, no, there's too much tree cover. At least from long distance. You can watch it from the adjacent rocks. Stay away from UE5. Oh, they're definitely not getting off of Unity. That would be a complete game remake. Ain't gonna happen. I don't know if it's like you get stuck with like the nostalgia of what was, right? But every time they update the art for an item, I hate it more. Every time. It's like, what was wrong with the original item look? Probably just a me issue. Alright. We'll grab a quick marked room key, put down the tripwire, and skedaddle out of here. Someone could be on the road to our left. We've killed people off spawn collide here a couple times, but hopefully we're safe. Well, it's like, yeah, like a lot. There's a lot of item art that I was like, And with the tripwire, this wipe, yeah, I'm like, whatever it is, 4 or 5 out of 8 on my Grenadier, and they're all tripwire kills. The snow kind of ruins a bunch of them, but this is my go-to over here. So we'll try to get in and out before someone blasts me. EMC key? Is this going for some change? Or we're late enough in the wipe that people are going through them? Looks mighty good if you have the hardware. And yeah, I think the graphics of Tarkov are great. The trip will be up till 2310. Whether we die or not. Throwing a patch on Christmas? Oh, it's to enable the Christmas event, right? But it's Christmas Eve. I don't know why they didn't do it a week ago, though. You leveling up stuff, crafting on your Christmas tree. I think the Kolotun event is going to ruin everything for me. I think sniping is going to go bye-bye. Everything's going to be foggy and frozen. Ooh. What are you looking at? Confused? He's just teabagging. Running into some trouble? Could have climbed up on this rock to my left, but I think it would actually obscure from this tree. Could have gone to my right. Tried to get eyes on him. We're missing some information. Could have been very careful. Good luck on Shooter 3. So, Cleric, you got this. Oh, I moved in. Oh, what this fella's doing? I don't think he's gonna loot a bin. If he's worried about people, I don't think he's gonna loot a visible bin, unfortunately. USEC shot's just been bad lately. I thought I saw movement like leaving. Guy's being weird. The raids are good. We had back-to-back 620s on the most paid actor-looking players of all time. Insanity, how you doing? I nailed the shot. I think he may have left. Actually, I thought I saw like a pixel movement running out, kind of deep in the back right there. I may have just heard footsteps. I heard like one little step. I think he did run. I think that was what I saw. Oh no. Now he's running out. He didn't do anything. You saw the beta actors, good directing. Where the OFZ shell's at? I don't know. I've never had a problem with the getting them. I don't know. I feel like I just get them out of stashes over time on woods. I don't know what this guy... Oh. Okay, now I know what was happening, kinda. Okay. I get it. You kind of ruined everything, though, scaring this guy away, but whatever. Huh. I don't know what's going on. I think they're gonna scare each other off and ruin my good time. Best case scenario, he comes and sits in the rocks somewhere. Alright, here's your gun show. Oh. Have we heard any boss sounds at least? No boss in any of our initial raids. I can't believe we actually caught a duo at Ruoff though. Makes me think we should be probably checking that more often. Okay. Okay. We'll go. Hello, hello. That's definitely boss. Hopefully no one's here. Step 2. Because the quest is boss kill and not just have fun, I think I will have to try to make it up sniper rack stupidly. Sniper rack? Sniper rock. It's gonna break my legs. I think the boss is just firing at scabs, thankfully. I think we got time. Legs down, yeah. Unfortunately, 2 juicer looking dudes at the USEC camp. And they scared each other off. I do need to kill bosses wearing this goon rig though, so 5 of them from 5 boss kills with this goon rig on would get us level 40. Alright, let me try this. I'm overweight and I don't think my strength's high enough. But I know this, I looked at the clip of how you do this. They're talking about getting up here a little more sneakily. I thought it's a good thing to adapt. I like to be sneaky. Shturman's on. Alright, the guard's getting somebody. Get after him. It's nothing. Just a dark spot. I see movement on the... I did. What did I see? Get him, guard. What? There's a bloody spot! Yeah. Guys heard movement on terrain. We should probably move now. Now we've been very loud twice. But if we can just kill the boss before we die, it's a massive W. What is happening? I'm gonna point out, at like 100, I also kill through tier 4 armor. We definitely kill through the throat. He's 150. I don't know what I did. Shot and decided to just... I don't think he knew what hit him. I thought I saw multiple things walking. Like, I got a little glimpse of that guy coming in, and I thought I saw multiple things walking over here. Do not be surprised if I die. But it is worth it if we can get one Shturmy kill of the 5. But we are exposed, and we saw some juicers at USAC. They're gonna look up here. I mean, we might be in some trouble. Best case scenario, Shturman gets his ass out. That sounds kind of wrong. Gets moving. Gets his ass out. Alright. I guess a guard. We could kill the guards and then just bum rush Shturman. It's a scow. I don't care about you. Kill him with my Keter. Like we always seem to do. So many scavs. I shot a player, not a scav. Not a... I didn't shoot. I knew it. The player tanked the shot. I don't know how I hit a little low. Maybe he's like more like 170 there. And I didn't go top of head enough for the first shot. But even the throat hitbox, his tier 4 armor, we should have had a chance of doing something good regardless. Okay. I'm so nervous about my right. I think we end up getting dropped before Shturman moves around. I can just run down with my Keter. Force it. Force the job. Shturman could be dead. They may have been just pushing in. I didn't even see them. Just two scavs just pivoting around. Cool. I think they may have done the deed, unfortunately. This is why I bring M67s, because I can kind of lob a grenade to get something to move, I think. We're not, like, late enough to need to dip out of here. Can't really just had such a good line of sight that way. Oh, I see movement. Shit. May have just missed an opportune moment. Something ran here. Something went into these trees and stopped moving. Get our stand back. I've heard him shooting sometime, might be dead. Everything's walking below me. Oh no, I didn't mean to shoot, I didn't mean to shoot, I wobbled. No! Okay, that hurt. I didn't mean to shoot! Oh, now we can't go at all. I ruined my own raid. There was movement under me. How am I alive? Unless that was a scav under me. Well, now we can't go, and our position is full fucking compromised. I ruined the raid. Holy shit. Why did I do that? I did not mean to pull the trigger. Literally, I was just swaying with him and ugh. Mistake. Now we're a little bit scuffed. Down the backside? Yeah. No, I know I can go down. I don't want to go down yet. This guy was a free kill 70 meters away. And all I did was screw the pooch. Pretty irritated with myself right now. If Shturman could just go running, it'd be for the best. I think you're right that he is dead, though. This guy's a fucking problem. I blew it. I think he is dead, though. Like we said, I think we're not getting our Shturman anyway. I was hoping he was up on the hills and I could make him scurry out or down the hill, but can't throw far enough from here for that nade. Choked on an easy one on customs? Yeah. Wouldn't feel so terrible, but I didn't even mean to pull the trigger. I just straight up griefed myself. Trying to find a position where that sniper doesn't see me. We can stay, just in case he's tucked away. These guys didn't make it down the hill. I killed both of them top of hill. Doesn't mean they didn't get a shot on him and they weren't pushing for the loot, though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Trying to unlock Labyrinth right now? I unlocked it pretty early and it got a little sussy for my taste early. I think this guy just shoots me up here. Something was walking in below us too. This whole raid's confusing. That's just scav. Can I go prone on this? Man, if I don't blow the shot on this guy, we can just run down there and be done. Bad state of affairs. That sucks. Other than the fact that my rig costs 100,000, I think we're just gonna go double check, even though I think we know the answer. There was a little bit of gunfire, but not Shturman sounding gunfire. Might be like a guard left. The strength you need to get up there? I think you can get up there with level 1 strength. It's not really about the jump height, it's about getting it to glide. So you have to jump on the first part of that rock. Well, if you watch back the VOD, I got up a different route today. And that probably does require some strength to jump across. But if you go straight up the front of the rock from where the sniper sits, it's more about getting on that rock and then immediately jumping, and you will just slide up. And less about the jump height itself. You just ski up the rock. I didn't check sniper rock at all. Alright, we're just gonna suicide here. These look like headshots, but you just do you. You see anybody on Dickhead? Because I didn't check it. I killed 2 men in the vicinity. Wasn't he on this wood pile? Kind of. Oh my god, that's Shturman. That sucks. That sucks worse. They didn't kill any of the guards? I might get domed. Oh. Got S and B, but he's missing mags. Motherfuckers. I was trying to like jump prone and he just kind of OFP'd there. Why is mouse high left? I don't know how to fix it. If you know anybody that knows how to fix it, I've been told It's Sleek has fixed it and I'm trying to figure out what he did. He hasn't gotten back to me yet. I don't know how to fix my mouse. If I go full screen, it works. If I go Windows borderless, it doesn't work. But my game, like, doesn't work in borderless, so... Or in full screen. It just breaks. Where did I kill the other dude? Is that him? Oh, he's doing the same... Ooh, I need this. He's also doing his 90,000 XP. Goon killing. Let's say 58. This thing looks spicy. Very, very swags. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance, started the background check underway. We fixed it the other day? I don't know. We made a change. I set like the property compatibility thing, DPI override or whatever for Tarkov instead of OBS or something. It was something like that. And it was good the whole stream, and that end of that stream it broke. So what's up, Blanz? How you doing, man? Well, I got a free 100,000 ruble. Yeah, that guy's level 16? Wait a tick. He's level 16 wearing that rig, so he just is wearing the rig, the goon rig and the thing, because he doesn't have the quest, right? That quest has to be like level 30 plus. He is not doing the quest. Ain't no way. He's just a level 16 Chad. My longest kill any wipe. 1298.7 or 1297.8. I always forget. It's just under 1300. Last raid we killed 2 guys at 620. But it'll be a hard sell to convince people I didn't pay them because they were very weird. Check the settings got reverted. I didn't actually. That's a good point. Kills chat engagement. Okay, I'm gonna read chat. So if I die here, it's all your guys' fault, not mine. We say I killed the guard. Shturman was already dead, but not looted. He had Red Rebel. I got out with it. Very nice, very nice. I have killed Shturman in the last 2 wipes, like 100 times it feels like. Unlocked Mjolnir last wipe and beyond. I have not seen him with the Red Rebel in like a year and a half. Parmesan always brings me Red Rebel. I don't know why. That guy loves me. A little too much. But Shturman is so stingy. The browser lagged and I just didn't get my second epic drop. Oh, that's not good. This guy was level 16. I wanna look. I'm curious. We actually killed a bona fide cheater in a Tagilla mask there that was like level 10 or something. A little walking 300-ish shot on him. It was nice. The guy was immediately re-geared up in Tagilla gear and fully decked out SVDs and did not look any level 10 stats I've ever seen. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. He's a level 16 juicer. He's not afraid of anything. Look at this gun. What the recoil on this thing is like. Did they buff the FAL? I feel like I haven't seen it come back into favor either. The FAL and the M1A kind of stayed dead. Why is the smoke never on? Why even have cool extracts? Blow blood. What am I carrying this stupid key for? M1A is so bad. That M1A sucks, dude. Best gun in the game for so long, and then they nerfed it, and then they buffed recoil and left the M1A out of it. When the DMR sniping raid? Good. I'd run my favorite, though. I'd run the SVD. 1.03 MOA on the SVD. Further shot I've hit with the SVD was 690. Which is kind of pushing it at 1.03. But the SVD default round is PS. PS pretty much has the same chart as S and B. So it just kind of works. Similar to M80 and M61 being kind of interchangeable. An issue with Twitch drops? Yeah, a bunch of people are saying they're having issues. You unlocked MK Mjolnir. Which do you prefer of the 338 weapons? I probably still just run the AXMC, to be honest. And not probably. I unlocked the last wipe. I built like an entire thick case of them. And I don't even know if we ran it. Because the one, like, it's not as gripping if you have multiple shots. It's hitting a one-shot attempt. I gotta rack the bolt and they can skedaddle. There's something just better. You feel cooler when you hit the bolty kill. You know what? I'm gonna shoot this. Yeah, the FAL still... I would think he built this baby for Ergo and he was on semi-auto, to be fair. SA58 FAL off of some dude. 600 meter plus MP18 shot? Probably not. I hit a... From on top of train at Big Red on customs to inside the new construction. I hit a headshot. I forget what the range on that is, but it's like 400 something. My no-no spot. Oof. Okay, first of all, this guy's exactly 151. I'll give my mouse there. 151 meters. So the zero was not wrong. So what happened? Longest shot. Oh, I think I may have hit one of the guards. 170. Maybe the guy was 20 more meters. It is possible. I'm less sure I'm right than before. But yeah, I hit a setup kill. So the guy was moving into the front. He's fighting the Rashala and the gang. It's important to note we hit this shot, one kill. I'm like, man, MP18's great. The guard stands on his body and is just turning like this on his body for the next like 10 minutes. And I take 20 more shots with PS ammo on an unhelmeted guard. And you can just see it missing all around him. The MOA is so bad that we hit like a miracle shot on the player. Like we should have just whiffed with the right dial on the player and we got lucky. Parpadeer, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth, the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follows. It's similar to my STM kill. If anybody's seen the short, I get a 540 meter one tap on a scav, not a player, with a STM with GT 9mm 540 meter shot. That same shot can miss like a fucking 20 meter radius around him. Luckiest shit I've ever done. Have you started setup yet? I pushed through it pretty fast. It's not a terrible quest anymore. With being able to snipe for it. I used to loathe it. I fucking hate shotguns in Tarkov. Alright, sell. We'll keep you. A little bit of cleanup. So we got some SMB. Some's better than none, but god damn it, dude. Who takes my delicious ammo? It's the first time Shturman's had the SMB on him for me in, I don't even know, lots of kills. And his mag's empty and the other one dropped somewhere. Still can't believe this guy. Still level 16. We're gonna take a little look at who we're dealing with here. John Tarkov.
Congratulations.
Zeke with the prime. I'll be right with you. We'll get you in the break room. Just a sec. Let me just sell some crap. We had a duo back to back 620 meter kills. Highlight of the day. I just killed a weird player. Where'd I put his dog tag? 3,500 hours. He's out sniping again. He doesn't care. 33%, 4.2. Some scav raids. Yeah, legitimate guy. He's running around with that beautiful SA58 on him. I thought he was doing the same quest I am. Until I saw his level. RSH. Alright, these are just trash. Oh well. I'm down. It's not the Goons edition? Oh, is it not? I thought GE was Goon edition. It says Goons edition. Or is this... No. This one, LCBR, not Goons edition. Yeah, you're right. God damn. Good eye. Ooh, that could have hurt. Alright, so you said you wanted some DMR action, are you sure? Let's get a jam on us. SVD sniping. Alright. Stupid is, stupid does. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the teeth, the clean start of the background check underway. What did I just do? Oops. Why is it playing? I'm trying to delete it. Hello? I don't know what's happening. Computer is exploding. There we go.
Zeke, thank you again for that prime sub. You got the tier 5 clearance in your hand. Now you swipe that baby into the subscriber only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. You're going to love it. I promise. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you again for the prime, Zeke Knack.
Narsass. It's kind of an expensive hobby. Let me look at my my options here. I got the ammo for the SVD. I don't know if it's up to date, but we can just find out the hard way. Evil Bratwurst, hello, hello. Moose Magnum, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth to clinch, started the background check underway. All right, we're building out the gun, building out the gun. I don't know if this will even work. There is a chance that something has changed. But for you guys, I'll try it. All missed shots blamed on whoever suggested this. Expensive. It's 207k. What is happening? I'll pay it. Fuck it. The whole kit is costing more than my Mjolnir. That was just for the fixins. I already have scopes and stuff too. Woof. Well, let's leave this behind then. I'm hurrying. This is what hurrying looks like. With Twitch drops? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Twitch drops, but you're not the first person to say something's been happening. Fortunately, I also don't know what's going on. But I do apologize if anybody's having trouble. Alright, so we're gonna do 15, 15, 15. Alright, Operation Bad Decision.
Congratulations, again.
Backdoor the 56 months confirmed to give the worst drops. Well, fuck. It's not on purpose. I'm gonna bring LPS reload because I can craft it. Benanz Maga. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step to surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clinch, started the background check underway. Alright. Little gun show, sure. You requested it, you got it. I'm tired. I'm a little sore. I'm hanging in there. Godric's with the prime. What is going on? We're cooking, we're cooking. Alright, we got some stuff to do and a head call, but I'll kick the raid off beforehand, I promise.
Godrich with the prime sub, Bankdoor with the resub for 56. Am I reading that right? That's a hell of a contribution to the cause. Thank you both. Swipe on and subscribe on the break with the tier 5 cleans. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Godrich and Bankdoor. Thank you. In 56 months, Backdoor, I know it, you know it. Inner Circle Command Center awaits. The beef stew MRE pairs very nicely with that espresso from the bunker break room. Thank you again for the continued contribution to the cause. You a real one for 56 months.
My God. Good day, derped up. All right. We're going to do everything. We're going to kick off everything. I got to pee. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe even 3 times about it. I'll be right back. Enjoy some music on Twitch or the dead silence on YouTube. But don't move. What's up, Perlov? How's it going? You got his black. Alright, alright. I've been streaming the whole evening. No, I've been streaming for an hour 50. And if you're here for drops, I'll pass you off to someone with drops when the time comes. Don't sweat it. Probably be Stank Rat. Maybe mute your tab if you're AFK. The worst part is that we actually went up there. What's up, Protege? We went up there pretty early, and still they'd already killed the boss in a great spot for us to catch him. We're going to lift legs today. What lifts do you want me to do? I want you to deadlift, then squat. I want you to do 5x5 or 5-3-1. And then I want you to do 3x12 squat. And then go for a jog. The mindful nut. Hello, hello. I don't know. Good fella, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. Trying to kill a motherfucker. That's how I work it out. I just alternate them. I just don't want to do 3x12 deadlift. Mute tab when want to hear hours of kazoo. Fun, 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 fun. That was free. You don't have to pay me $39 or whatever the hell he charges. 5x5 deadlift, 3x12 squat. Tell you what, if you want to do 5x5 squat, 3x12 squat, absolutely. You can never squat too much. I'm a big believer if you plateau in just squatting every day. I think that's one of the best plateau breaking programs I've ever done. Salty fool. Hello, hello. But no. Start with the deadlifts, then the squats. Want to squat with me? I roll pretty solo, my man. If you're just getting here, we already got all the fun out of the way. I hit a duo, the weirdest duo I've ever seen. At 620 meters back to back. They're both just prone in the rocks at Ruoff. Not even in a position where they could see. So I don't know what the hell they were doing, but we've already peaked for the day. All downhill from here. Tips to strengthen my back and knees, they're hurting. Depends on what part of your back. But yeah. I think running is good to strengthen your knees. People say it hurts your knees. I think it's the opposite. Stink's in my spot right now. Motherfucker. Good for him, good for him. He's the man. I gave him the hold yesterday and Stank hit a 640 meter shot. That was a good time. He's become a good sniper in his own right. Get him? If we somehow spawn in the same raid, I would love to counter snipe him from the USEC. The rocks to the right of the USEC camp is a 620 meter dial on the people in the USEC camp shot spot. But the odds of us queuing the raid at the same time, getting the same server, and it all working out is low. Scammed on hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with espresso for you. Been shot at USEC from bunker? Yes. Someone from my own channel killed me. He hit the 620. We've got a couple guys in here that, as long as I've been long range sniping, have been long range sniping, and they're the guys that have killed me in my most sneakiest spots. The first time a legitimate player killed me at the tank spot, which happens more now in the snow, and I don't know if you guys know this, I keep saying it, nice dash, thank you. But you used to have 100 meters suppression audio range for suppressors, and now it's 250. So now the tank spot's bad, but the only people that legitimately killed me there ever were people from my channel that just also use and check the spot. Help me with ammo and ranges. Tarkov gunsmith, but I recommend just running the default round for a rifle and getting comfortable shooting up to 450 first. LPS for the SV98, M80 for the DVL, and the T5000. I recommend not using the M700 unless you want to be disappointed. Its default round is BCP, which sucks. But the rifle will zero perfect. Put your zero button off of page up, page down. Put it on something a little bit better. I use Control W, Control S. SV98 still bugged? I don't know what the hell happened that raid. I think hit reg is bugged. Okay, that sounds like the boss. We do want the boss. Whoa. Somebody's running in though. Think he'll chill? 530 with this. 5.41 has a 1.03 MOA. 5.41. Where'd he go? He's right here? Pretty sure I heard the boss. Gonna hit the table, right? We really want to go get the boss. Getting one of the quest kills would be good. I need to kill 5 bosses in a goon rig. My longest SVD shot is 670 or 690, I think. It's top right of Sniper Rock from Tank. I saw the muzzle flash. Killing something. Weirdo. Oh. The flash is back here, and then he fought someone down below? What the hell just happened? If he dropped, it'd be funny. Oh. How? I blame MOA. Did he move out of it or did I whiff it? Or is my chart not right? I haven't shot this in 2 wipes. How, dude? I wonder if we hit. AXMC? DVL? Anything? We just kill him right there. I'm blaming the gun. I don't want to miss out on the boss, so we kind of want to go. Where is this guy? I wish he would just creep up the rock. Creeped his noggin. I don't know what the hell happened. So 540 to the rear is 617. So 541, 617. That's the range we're looking at. I thought we were just gonna drop him, or I could have fired again a little quicker. Don't kill the boss! That's to my right. That's behind me to my right. He can't really leave without me at least seeing him go. So he's back there. Saw it hit the wood behind his helmet. Fuck. I should have popped 2 twice. Or two twice. Should have popped 2 really quickly. Alright. I'm over it. This is what comes with a 1.03 MOA versus a 0.38. At some point, we're doing this to ourselves. All I'm saying. Alright, just in case there's someone here. Might defend ourselves. It's nobody's fault, except for you guys. AXMC, any bolty. Any sub 0.8 rifle right there, and we just get a free kill. Feels bad. I also probably didn't... I dialed it kind of quick. There's a very good chance I fucked up the dial. If you're not familiar, they nerfed all the scopes, magnifications, like 2 wipes ago now. Ruining much cleaner, easier sniping. Quick shot, you know, you just like, yeah. We can blame some. We'll find something to blame. It's also SMB, not PS. It will fly a little bit higher, so maybe I should be favoring it, like, at his mouth level. Like, that's probably another mistake I made. They're not identical. I'm using the... Actually, I think I'm using the SMB chart, though. So, as you were. Hopefully no one's up here. It got really quiet in the mill. We should have come earlier, but I wanted to hit that shot. No! Why don't you jump when I say jump? Just once, if you just jumped when I say jump. We'd be such better friends. Tarkov. Hide scope in the prison pocket? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Don't shoot me. Oh, that was a guy. It's a tree. Anybody see the guards? They're definitely up, right? They didn't hallucinate gunshots. Always get... Yeah. I kill somebody. Ooh. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's a scav, right? Yeah. Alright. We heard the boss. He could be dead by now. This round should zero pretty near perfect / good enough. If they killed them, we'd like to see the bodies. It's so bright. I'm gonna turn this down. Ugh. Lighthouse is the second best map. I think it's probably the best map if people aren't ruining it with test drive. Lightkeeper spot. You can just hit 400 plus like all your shots all day long. 600 plus. It's got a couple thousand meters to the rogues. 1300 to the rogue camp in the back. 1500 to the train yard. If people are moving across the map and actually going to like the rogue area, I think Lighthouse is the best map. It's not a good sign that there's just scavs enjoying themselves. But where is everything dead at? Okay, he's got an SVD on him, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume he looted the guards at the shack, boss. Should have just come here. Stupid guys at the USEC camp threw me off. Bomber. I think he had them all to himself, too. That's the SVD he took. Well, blew this raid. This is where I snipe from right here. Sometimes people sit on these rocks. I don't know where he killed him, but I'm guessing it was they aggroed to the shack, and that's why we're not seeing any bodies. Bummer. Yeah, he definitely had Shturman's gun on him or something there. Still some shots coming from the USEC direction. I don't necessarily want to traverse the map yet. Brightness back up. It'd be sick if we could traverse back to our original spot. Because that does have the lineup we like. Overlooking the med bag at Emercom and all that. No jewelry in here, huh? Got the MK18 yet? No. I haven't been prioritizing Shturman, and now we actually want to kill. I think I'm only like 4 out of 20 or whatever it is. After I got my AXMC, I usually leave him as bait. Probably more than 4, but scab walking through. Off the cars here. I need to kill 5 bosses wearing this stupid rig for 90,000 XP. Only real reason we're trying to find him. He's been dead both times before I've gotten into a good position to get eyes on him, though. What's up, Mr. Pound? Game hates you? I feel like that all the time. I think it hates all of us. But it's okay. We peaked already for the day. We had 2 weirdos who dropped prone in the rocks at Ruoff for back-to-back 620-meter duo wipe. Doesn't get much better than the duo wipe at 600 plus. Kostovsky, yes. Cheers. The 495 from here, if we were to actually have an option. The bag is there. 2.57 490. 3.25 500. Cut that in half. Go like 3.8 or whatever. 2.8, I mean. It'd be kind of rough. I'm curious to see if we actually got a hit on the original guy. Dud raid. We've killed a lot of players today. We'll do for a whiff and a boring raid, I guess. Both times we wanted the boss, he was late. Are you big sending this New Year's? Probably not. I don't know what big send means, but probably not. I usually put on like my Alice in Chains records and get a little tipsy. Sit out with a fire in the cold. I had a feeling the car wasn't gonna be here. Unless that's a big sending. Then yeah. Well, we got a ways to go. Put the old Dirt album on. Try to practice what I preach. I never do. I always say, any mistakes you made, any judgment people have passed on you, right? This is a reflection every year. It's not even the person you are today. That was yesterday's guy or last year's guy. And you should never let the past bring you down. And the New Year's comes around. I like to just get drunk and think about all my mistakes. New Year's is kind of a self-loathing reset in the bunker. I'll be honest with you. I won't lie. But it is a good practice. Not the self-loathing part, the letting go. Put on some Allen Watch and have a cocktail. Let him tell you why nothing mattered, and you're fine. Like all your missed shots and stew? I actually do. Forget to die? Shoot him in the face? He forgot to fall over. I actually do watch most shots that I miss, and I'm like, how did I miss that? I do go watch it back. I'm always confused. Oh, that X. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes. I'll be streaming tomorrow and probably not the rest of the week. I mean, having high standards and being unreasonable? What are we talking about? Tanked in Nashville. I heard movement to my left. But tomorrow's Xmas? Tomorrow is... Isn't that Christmas a day from now? Oh, because you're in Australia. We're not in the future yet. Oh, about letting go? Actually, I think that's the most important time to try. It's easier said than done, right? Otherwise, shit will just eat at you, right? Who wants a lot of numbers? Hell yeah. Hook it up. Anybody win the 1.25 billion? Alright, SVD was not great. I'm curious if we hit that guy. We'll see if we have a little 540 meter arm shot on him or something when he's running. With a B, yeah, what, Mega Millions or something? Was it $1 billion? I don't play the lottery, so I don't know. I don't even know when they draw it, like Wednesdays, Fridays or something. I can see my presence ahead of time. Smart. That's smart. It's good thinking. Go to Australia and know what's coming. Maybe let you change your gifts for some other people. Like, they didn't give me shit. I'm not giving them this espresso machine. This thing's expensive. I'm gonna get them a t-shirt with a reindeer on it. You only doing $1 million lotteries? They may as well call it the Mega Billions. It seems to always hit the billions. Guys checking the tickets. I need to pay another $5. Alrighty. Thank you, Wallhacks, for the lurk. Weird thing to say out loud. If you're on YouTube as a viewer. It's almost 2 billion now, I think. Maybe I will buy a ticket or two. At some point, the odds are like worth it, right? It'll pay off X amount compared to the bad odds of getting it. Merv GX, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth cleaner started, the background check underway. 1.7 billion? That's crazy. Remember, that's how hard it is to hit the mother effer, right? If I knew he was completely fucking unarmed. Ain't coming with me. I see the YouTube message. I'll read in just a sec. Sorry. Just making sure. Am I missing any 60 rounders full of BS on the ground? War cry. I don't know what the hell just happened. My life was in danger. Y'all saw. 6 plate. Bullet matters when hitting shots further than the 0 distance, or also the weapon matters. Okay. I'm going to try to address that as best I can. The bullet doesn't matter at all after 450. That's when you're going to need a chart. Because based on the trajectory and you're no longer zeroing, and every scope having a weird mil value, it's not true to life, you're not going to be able to just wing it. Maybe with the 1x8, but no other sight, I think you can just wing it. So the bullet matters so very little after 450, but pen matters. A 42 pen round at 500 is like a 32 pen round, and it will bounce off of helmets, right? So that's when it starts. Yeah, we did hit that guy. 530. This is how far. Look how far off my mouse is. This is so irritating. I got it down here. We did hit him, and we fully fucking penned. Must have hit him in the chest or something. Up to 450 on the big scopes. the default round is the best I advise people to use, because not only do they usually, like LPS and M80 will pen to like 300 or whatever, and you'll be doing fine. But the zeroing makes it easy. You can just hit shots. You can hit shots all day. If they're 170, you're 150 top ahead, and you're just feeling good, right? After 500, you need Tarkov Gunsmith or some kind of magic math. He was unarmed. I don't know. I didn't know. We'll put a gun on him. We'll doctor the evidence. He'll be fine. But pen is my big problem after 450. And the weapon has an MOA, minute of angle. If you're used to yards as inch at 100, you can just kind of mentally convert that. If you're in Europe, you probably do it a little faster. Like a 0.38 MOA on the AXMC, I trust that baby out to 1,000 plus, no problem. A 1.03 on the SVD, I hit a 690 and it was probably pretty lucky, actually. My charts have some extra stuff that the Tarkov Gunsmith doesn't give you, but it gives you the ability to calculate. Like, I know the danger space. I know how much you can miss by to still get the kill and stuff like that. I got a little bit more going for me. I have room for this stupid thing. If I do this. I don't know what I just did. Sort. A little bit of fuel. After 300, yeah, it gets dicey after 300. Okay, so here's the thing. M80 is the default round for the DVL and the T5000. So I recommend don't use the M700 at all, because its default round sucks. M61, if you can get your hands on it, and they did swap our craft out, unfortunately, but M61 is so ballistically close to M80 that it zeroes kind of the same. So the DVL at 450, you can still zero 450. Maybe shoot them like a little low on the face to count for like a 0.10 difference or something on mil. But M61 will fire the same. SMB and PS are pretty interchangeable, and M80 and M61 are pretty interchangeable. So if you can get M61 in those other guns, you'll be really cooking. I wasn't even going in there to put the fuel in, actually. Going in there to do posters. That's right. No problem, no problem. And I'll talk to Tower. We've been, in the past, we put out a BCP chart to like 1,000 meters or whatever for people that want to do the M700. Tower's a pretty nice guy, so there's a good chance we can finesse another, because the values on the chart changed. It's not that we're no longer giving, it's that the values are actually different now. They changed pretty much all the 308 rounds. But it'd be nice to put out another like starter chart. I think people liked it. It was a good time. Tons of coldness, get M61? Absolutely, yeah. That's the best way to go, honestly. And then if you want to just hit the USEC shot, you can literally just 0450 bipod, aim at the box somewhere, shoot, and then aim back at that same spot on the box, a little tag or something, and just figure out where it's hitting in an offline range with 3 shots, and you can hit those shots. When I first started sniping, I would just shoot trees for hit markers at like 530, 560, 590, and I would try to hit anything I could, and I would just wing it in between, and it worked great. I just happened to then be told, hey, you can mathematically solve these charts, and it works. And I was like, oh, and that did change things, admittedly. But it's not 100% necessary. I try to stress that to people because they get a little too hung up on. So just go out and snipe, and you'll see, you'll get used to it. Caveat to that, I feel like I always have to do this, is they did something to ammo, and some rounds don't leave hit markers at certain range. Like M61 would leave a hit marker at 800 in a tree, and I think some of those rounds don't. 338 will leave a hit marker in rock or anything, but some of those rounds fell off. Tracers are great as well. Like the SU-98 with BT or something, feel good. Math for Marines coming in clutch. I wish... I wish they wouldn't teach us stuff in yards, but... There's no default round for a weapon, just a caliber. It matters the sight with the round type. They did tell us that, our Tower told me that they mentioned like eventually we might be getting like 800 meter zeroing and zeroing your rifle to the round This is something Tower told me like a wipe ago, and I was like, oh, that'll kill my channel, but they'd be great for everybody. I also am a big fan of like, 7 mil plus holds, like big holdovers, and that would get rid of all that. It would just be dead on their head every time, but I just like sniping. We got 259 in here. Hide my view count so I don't get get crazy. Wow, the turnout is going hard today. And a big hater to hold under, yeah. As Tower can attest, I hate holding under my target. I hate it more than anything. Other than YouTube comments. So many people are like, I took a shot. It was like a 400 meter shot or 300 meter shot, but I had to aim 0.2 mil under. And I got so many comments that pushed engagement that were like, why is he shooting under the target? There's your gun show, Coobs. And I was just like, huh, they 100% nerfed the Twitch drops? I don't know why they're doing them. We just add drops. Why does every game have drops every day? Like Hunt Showdown, Tarkov, Arc Raiders. There's not a single game in my list that doesn't have drops all the time now. They've lost all meaning. Changed my workouts the last minute. I've just started working out again. I'm so sore though. I thought it'd been a little less time. The DOMs have been killing me this week. Like my lats, my rear delts are like definitely got overworked. I went too hard getting back in, but I'm good. I'm not injured. Got some new people in the bunker Discord. Exclamation point Discord. If you're on Twitch and you want to know when I go live, I post every time. We chat a bit in the old Discord. 850 pounds bent over. I think I'd be bent over permanently at 850, buddy. I've been doing what's it called? I got inspired 7 Gears. I watched a man. I think it's called a Jefferson curl, but don't quote me on that. Saw a video. The guy was doing like 300 something pounds. Anybody familiar with that lift? You tuck so you're holding the weight, just neutral position. You tuck your chin, and then you slowly bend your entire spine forward, like every piece of your back forward. It's great. It feels so good, the lower back, especially if you have issues with it, like deadlifting and stuff. I don't know. It's just like an extra good workout. But people are doing like my bench weight on what looks like a dangerous, but that's how strong they are. That's been my new addiction. I don't go very heavy yet. It's like the mobility of it and the way it hits everything in the back. It feels good. Shooting 240 meters with an AXMC and FMJ with the same zeroing. I often shoot higher for some reason. It leaves me confused. While zeroing properly, it should be dead on at its zero. There is a trajectory to account for. Don't quote me on it. I think Tower always aims low, right? You're like a teeth aimer, whereas I'm a head eyes aimer. Alright, redo. Just misleading a lot of times. The hit markers are misleading, yeah. You'll see like snow, in a couple of my shots, you'll see snow just like pop, like 10 feet ahead above them at the target, and then the same shot will dome them. That's a weird hit marker. Tower showed me, we were next to each other shooting the same brick at 400 meters, and he shot the same brick on his screen, and it was like, his hit marker was a mile away. It was crazy. So don't trust Tarkov hit markers to be the end all be all. But if you go offline and you're just plotting targets, just shoot it a few times. It should be good, but it can be a little dicey. Mr. Rossi B, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. And you're getting the tooth clearance started. The background check underway. Is there a way to get on Discord from YouTube? Can't find it anywhere here. I should link it in my profile. I think I didn't do that for a bot spam reason. If anybody from my channel on Twitch wants to do the Discord link on YouTube real quick. I don't have any commands on YouTube yet, but I need to get them, and that'll be one of them. If not, stand by. I can probably drum it up for you. Maybe we'll die to whoever's rotating up fast. Vegan cooking book in his background. The story behind this. I'm not saying all those books are mine. There's Solo Kama Sutra in there. Some of those books are smooth brains who built the bunker. But as I usually explain, you gotta know how to cook a vegan in the event of the apocalypse, okay? They're grass-fed animals. You don't need the toughest meat. Just because it's all you can handle, all you can catch. Alright, do we give this a round 2? Good copy. Bony mother effers. Anybody know what gun that was? I don't know what to do. I'll watch Tulu's video back and I'll do it all again, but with my brightness, my monitor settings on default. It looks so much better in the OBS window. I probably have the worst visuals of any Tarkov streamer right now. Like, my monitor is so much worse than what you're looking at. Ooh. Boss might be here. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm just gonna go early, and we'll just get shot if anybody looks. Shadows, man. I think I heard the boss, right? Am I tripping? Does that sound like boss cadence real quick? Break our legs. I should probably grab that other heal. Which I think I took a new one off a dude. That's right. What about pescatarians? Pescatarians. Is that like fish only? Seafood? Fish? I could do that. Bullet frag only works on unarmored body parts if the round has over 20 pen. Okay. I'm pescatarian. I see food. I eat food. I think I am too. I didn't even know. That one tree moving there throws me off every time. That's a guard, right? Anybody seen Shturman? Alright, I'm gonna get shot, but it is worth trying. We get our first boss sighting alive. Ooh, guard. Something's right here, but those are dead guards, so somebody kind of massacred them pretty fast out the gate, it looks like. Just kind of hoping to see Shturman still chilling. Something ran over here to the car, but I didn't get a good eye on what it was. I think we're too late. We're gonna get domed. 2 bad raids in a row. This is what I get. They finally get people on Ruoff Rocks. I hit a back-to-back 620-meter snipes on a duo, and now everything goes to shit. Whoever this was, I mean, I came here pretty quick, didn't I? I sat in the E6 spot for like 11 seconds. Got a psychomaniac running around down there, just butchering scav guards. Okay. This Spawn into shoreline to get a crappy spawn, run over the hill to see a guy DC, so I throw a nade at him to blind him and kill. Happens to be a VOG 25 and it didn't kill. Then I throw the flashbang over, get the kill and one tap his boy. Okay, well it worked out. May not be the smoothest kill I've ever heard of. This guy zipped through so quickly. I feel like he just went through here and I didn't catch the movement and he's gone. Something under me. Probably a scab. Yep. BTR. Hopefully he didn't pay it. I felt like we were so quick to get here. Clusterfuck of a raid. There's like a slight chance something is just standing over here AFK, like that went behind. Looked like it went behind the car. I imagine a player will dome us any second now. We're in one of my least favorite spots. Oh. There's a player. I can't keep up. You guys are talking about other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The lead on 300, like 15 mil. Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and say they're out of here. Oh, never mind. He's out of here. Shouldn't have stopped there, buddy. I'm pretty quick. I'm pretty quick with it. You're gonna want to just keep on rolling. I don't really want to waste a bunch of S&B rounds. Got M1A. Thought maybe you'd chill out a little. You did not. Going up Pebbles? Well, we clapped a little, man. Feel good. Take that. Shturman stealing sons of bitches. Remember, kids, all you gotta do is not stop moving. You'll be all right. I'll go all the way back and check vehicle. I'm not gonna bother. He might go loot his buddy eventually, but I think it'll be a waste of our time. Just had to vent some frustration on the man that stole my Shturman kill before I even got a chance. Cultists are doing some weird stuff, huh? The cat summoning. Okay. 3 Bitcoin could have been a little cooler, but whatever. It's faster to overlook car? Where? Another way down those rocks where you were. You land on top of the bunker? The top of the bunker can see the car? And there was the first one. I got literally nothing. I got a Bitcoin out of there to start the wipe, actually. And then it's been empty. Went on top of the bunker. Multiple men. I'm dead. He's fast. I think that guy might be better than me. I missed the first shot on his head by like an inch. Good lord. I missed by a pixel, it looked like, just that first tap. Good lord. That hurts. Wish your head looked like that? I think my head hitbox, because of how Nikita has sabotaged the stream, is just programmed to be much bigger than everybody else's. Naturally, a player like that would have no real achievements. I'm his only achievement. 10 minutes on the dot. Look at that. All right. I thought I'd go a little better to that, but it's okay. Kazunai, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the titty clean start of the background check underway. That hurt a little, but we're all right. That guy just fucking instant point fired it. Well, I do a different route now. I do the jump across. I do a sneaky route now. I don't go up the left. I go to the right. Survival tip of the day. Sugar can be used to treat a wound as well as spruce up your horrible coffee. Wow. And it can make a makeshift napalm. Don't die. Going to Wichita. I don't know. That guy was moving a lot faster than I was anticipating. And I think I missed the first shot. Just barely. And then it went from bad to worse. That was a hell of a shot on his part. Just no F's given. Cracked me. We still haven't even seen Shturman alive. It's been a very frustrating day, actually. Make sure I have replacements for these. Every time we've gotten there, and no matter how fast or slow we go, we're there just after he's dead. Alright. Got a little one tap with the SVD though. I don't hate it. Like I can mark. I got all these armors, but I don't think tier 5 armor is worth it on the old woods. Can I buy anything of any kind of value? I need Ragman 4. I don't think I have any coins, so I accidentally spent them. Oh, we may as well throw these away. Woods is a get shot in the face map, so runs seems like overkill. I haven't gotten any of my insurance back from yesterday. Oh, just not popping up. Okay. Well, that's better than the alternative. I say we insurance frauded like 100 guns yesterday, didn't we? I should be getting many weapons. Okay, I got a ton of shit back. Why is it not popping anymore? Whose idea was this? Silent insurance returns. my plates. Probably this one right here, but who cares? I don't like wearing credit. I think if I wear tier 5 armor, I play worse. I play like I'm wearing tier 5 armor. I genuinely think I'm better off not doing it. When I feel fragile and vulnerable, I feel like I make smarter decisions. This is that guy's M4 we looted, right? Look at all this insurance. I didn't hear a peep. Stash is big. I got a big stash. I'm known for having a big stash. That's right. All right, back to the basics. I thought I would drop the first M1A guy that we saw, and then we would go on to have an interesting second fight. I'm a little disappointed in what happened. Check DMs. What? All right. I don't love it because we're pretty heavy, but it is what it is. If we could just get one fucking guard or a boss kill just so I would make a dent in the quest. I need to kill 5. We could go kill a hunting. We need to kill 5 bosses in that rig for a 90,000 XP quest that'll get us all the way to our FMJSX unlock. Prepper 3 has new rigs, 100k, but you buy plates. Ugh, that's expensive. I just run the Peacekeeper tier 4 because I don't mind dropping it all the time, but I need to run this stupid tactical rig for the quest. Ketter would stand a better chance against the first boy. He was so fast. Yeah, if we started legging him down, maybe. I whiffed like right. I mean, he was going faster than I thought. I whiffed right behind him, and then he just turned and killed us. Yeah, if the Ketter broke his leg, it would be great. Anything but missing completely and getting shit on. What is this quest? I don't know. I've never seen it before. Combat proven? Yeah. Localize and neutralize any boss, excluding the goons and partisan, while using goons edition tactical rig, and it's 92,000 XP. I've never done it. The next quest is the pockets quest, I think, but I already have the pockets. But it'll get us level 40, so... Emerald Spartan, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to take the clinch, start of the background check underway. After you bring him 100 rigs? Maybe. The backpacks or whatever? I don't know. I got it from a different quest, actually. I did something else and it popped up. Cheat sheet for your distances. I know you probably get asked me times. For my distances or the shot? Alright, beef tacos. I'll hydrate again. I don't have any cheat sheet for the distance. I've every 10 meter mapped chart for the shot. But I know the distances because I've done so much. I've thought about making a guide from like the tank and stuff, just like a breakdown of all the most common snipe spots, and like here's 670 to the sniper rock and stuff like that. I thought about making that kind of a thing. All the common distances from my lineups. From where my sniping spots. For the shoot the mills. Yeah, I got it from Tarkov Gunsmith. I made a yeah, I check my rangefinder like a fiend. The tower's not wrong, but I usually know the distance. Like I know I'll still check the rangefinder even though I know it's 620 to the Ruoff shot that I hit earlier. It's good to be sure. But it's the tank spot, 670 to the sniper scav, 690 to the top left. Up higher on the sniper scab, 400 to the violet shack, right? 450 to the can above the violet shack. It's not a bad. I just always check. The only one I'm not sure of ever is the spine, because the spine range is like 6 to 640, and I always double check it. are not new metal. That's true. There's a lot of stuff in this playlist that aren't new metal. Your drops aren't right? Yeah, people are telling me that their drops were broken an hour ago too, so maybe there's a problem. When I claimed mine yesterday, I got 3 at once, over an hour after I'd claimed 2 of them. So, they're probably slowing down even more, maybe? I don't know. Make some crazy shots. We hit back-to-back 620 today. It was pretty good. It's the highlight of my day. It's only gone worse from there. I still think it's funny that guy stopped and aimed in to give us a quick little 300 drop. At least we got to kill something with the SVD. Kicks me to the game when I boot it. Sprinting into the wall. I try to walk into the wall when I do it. I just give up. I'm always overweight. I think if I was underweight, it would be fine. It used to not break my legs. I need to run. I usually just walk into it and drop and then give up. I don't mind just repairing real quick. You have to actually sprint? Okay, I'll give it a try. It's been a long time since... Oh, this is the worst possible spot. Let's get a little LEDX here. Little LEDX. I'll give it a try with sprint instead of walk. I used to run underweight kits, and it never broke anyway. If I bring a grizzly, I don't really... It's like 2 more seconds to just splint up. Doesn't bother me too much. But I'll give it a try. Actually, it was like a last week stream. I fell, I didn't even walk into the wall. And I thought for sure I'd crack my legs, and I didn't break them. I was even more confused. It did like a delayed damage, and it didn't break. Oh, we gotta get out of here. I'm not really that worried about getting this turned in, but this is literally my last item for Crisis, so... That being said... LEDX aren't really that hard to get your hands on. Take it though, take it though. Yo, loot and scoot. Yes. Now I'm gonna do one of my classic blunders. You wanna see how you throw away a raid in real time? What you do is, you go, I'm so smart. I'm gonna go around the edge of the map. Because no one will be there, right? They're all moving in and doing stuff, and you run into the entire player base one at a time. Also skirting the edge of the map. This is probably one of the most common deaths I have on stream. And I'm telling you, people just have no problem spotting me. I think my head hitbox is like 8 miles larger than everybody else's. We had a raid where I spawned in here. The spawn that's right up ahead of me. I turned right to run that way. Half a stamina bar in. I come over the hill. There's a guy in the field, head not turned. We looked at the footage. He's in the field. For like one of his steps, I drop prone. And when I pop back up, he's just aiming on me and kills me. I start wearing neon pink. See, I think I'm wearing all this cool white tactical snow gear, but I think Nikita just cranks up the glow around my character or something. My PMC's just... radioactive. Never fucking fails. Nobody has had an issue spotting me within a split second pixel peak 90 degrees from them this wipe. It's like, imagine I just got domed right now. We've had that happen a couple of times where I just peeked over. It's like, you were ready for me there? Like, just crazy shit. Crazy shit that shouldn't happen has been happening. My graphics are so bright that I can't clear this. This is completely washed out on my screen. I can see it better on OBS. Oof. Do we just gamble? Worst case scenario, I think the LEDX is worth 700k. I'd be lying if I said I knew if they fixed the border problem. Lost! I was just talking about it! Thank you for the 150 bits into the war chest, my friend. The war bits greatly appreciated. Only lost a year of my life right there. I was just about to say, the sniper scav was aggroing like way deeper than the out of bounds. I don't know if that was fixed. So we're just hoping. Thanks, my man. God damn it. My balls jumped into my throat. Alright, we should just wait some time, huh? It's a 35-minute map now. We still gotta cook 3 minutes off. Hopefully this isn't full of regret. At least we're getting here with no stamina, so I was crouch walking. Like a dummy. Getting a Letix is not really a big deal. I even have a 6-hour hideout thing going, so I'm not super worried about it. But it'd be cool to turn in Crisis. Haven't heard the boss either. Uh, 150 warbits. Thank you, Xenotic, for the contribution to the cause as well, my friend. My favorite DMR is the 8R, followed by the SAG. But for long range, it's the SVD. And then you'll never see me run it, but it's probably the RSAS. Oh, there's a guy on the hill. Where did I see him? Oh, thank God he's got bad armor. Stands up as I click. That should be illegal. Thank you guys for the war bits into the war chest.
Making it rain.
He stood up. I'm down. Not lucky. 68 war bits into the war chest. I know the ones you're looking for, but I'm not going to tell you. Maybe sleeping on the rocks. Can't park there. Tiggs gets 20,000 viewers. That's a good catchphrase. Need to burn a minute. Don't be in here. That'd be so fucked up. Huh! Huh! Ooh. Free key charge. My man. Who else's catchphrase can we steal? Good-a-lati-do, good-a-lati-da. Peanut and Tiggs combined. Now we're talking like 120,000 viewers. Those are good catchphrases. Need to go touch the body? I'm gonna wait 35 seconds if I'm being honest. Happy to turn this question. A little boring for you guys, but hey. That guy stood up. Keep in mind, most people are in tier 4 armor, and 338 FMJ will one-shot the thorax with tier 4 armor. At especially that range. But Tower will probably know the exact distance. I don't, but I know it's over 100 meters. The specified bits things, I don't remember the numbers. It's like 92 to 96 or something like that. I genuinely don't remember. They're like legacy jump scares from long ago. Alright. Turn in Crisis. This will get us 40. We can start buying FMJSX, I think. I hope. Boring little LEDX grab, everybody. Sorry. Fine. I don't remember the numbers. Benno or someone like an OG from the chat would know. I genuinely don't remember. I think it's 92 to 96. I forget which one everybody liked the most. Like 94 or something like that. Keep in mind, the ones you guys are playing are louder than... Okay, that's pretty loud. That's the one people like to play. How far out will FMJ 338 tap the thorax on a tier 4 chest? Yeah, we did 85 to him because... Okay. That one's inside customs dorms. These are just ghetto ones I recorded because I was asked to like a million years ago. This is not 6.7. That's right. 6.7 will never be anything. That was the AK-50. I have. It shoots really high. And I couldn't get the good ammo last wipe. I actually found some of the slap ammo, the good ammo this wipe, whatever it's called. It shoots really high. It's not a fun rifle to dial. Got a kill you can get out. Yeah, Varelian, I'm pretty sure we'd be short unless I looted the body. And headshot for the multiplier. We bodied him, so better off waiting. All right. A little quest progression. You ever hurt nobody? Only 34k though, so we're still just a little shy of our 40. The med case. It's actually pretty good. Alright. Well, we killed some little dweeb. We got our quest turned in. No harm, no foul. You almost have a full box of PS12 Bravo. Oof. I've got a good chunk of it from quest rewards. I take that back. I've got 70. But you can buy it now, can't you? Because suppressors don't work, is the RSH-12 legitimately the best secondary in the game? Costs you nothing, one tap tier 4 armor. Hello, Yaro Slav MC. I don't know if that's even close to how I'm supposed to say it, but hello, hello. Find it from Prepper on CD? Yeah. The RSH-12, now that there is no suppressor benefit in this game, probably underrated as all hell. All right. We peaked with a nice little double 620 meter snipes today. I'd love to hit one more little banger before we get out of here. Just shy of 300 meters? You're kidding. Wow. Hey, he's saying 338 FMJ, just shy of 300 meters for the one tap on the thorax. I thought it'd be like 150. Good lord. Suppressors used to suppress about 100 meters. Have you ever seen me in the tank spot and they're at like the rocks at the water? They can't hear the AXMC. All right, Bunika Nana. Good to see you. Che Fanch, my friend. Now it's 250. So people are actually catching me. I'm also sitting on snow on a hill in the tank spot that used to be the safest sniping spot in all of the woods. Now they can be 250 meters forward, almost to the water start where I'm watching over. So anybody, anywhere, attachment hunter, whatever, hears you popping off back there. So suppressors are like genuinely kind of worthless now. RSH-12 probably 30k in the fleet. I haven't looked. Which would make it one of the best secondaries, I think, for both fun and one tap and chest, even when you whiff. 200 war bits into the war chest, Veggie Commando. Happy holidays. Hell yeah. GG's. Let's do this.
We got a lot. Blaz with the 150, Xenotic with the 150, Xenotic with the 68, Xenotic with the 92, Xenotic with the 94, and of course Veggie Commander with the 200 war bits into the war chest. Swipe with those tier 6 clearances into the bit lounge. Get comfortable in your kickback. Relax by the fire. Top shelf, bottom shelf, in between, whatever you want. Double fishing it. I don't care. New Year's is coming. Christmas is upon us. You may as well celebrate and get on in here and get comfy. Thank you guys for the bits. Whew.
I do appreciate it. Red Dawn. Good movie. Should watch that again. Finally got some free time. Hell yeah. Happy holidays. Classic movie. The new one, right? Because the old one stinks. Excuse me? That can't be Tower. That's an imposter. He says joking. Okay. That can't be Tower. Excuse me? For the record, I have not seen... They remade it? I didn't even know. And I haven't watched it. That's rage bait. There's... When you reboot a movie that's a classic near and dear to my heart, I will not watch your fucking remake. I just won't. I'm very stubborn. So... Like, imagine we remade Terminator 2. I'd be like, all right, well, I'm not gonna watch your stupid movie. I'm not gonna watch the Running Man remake. What are you talking about? I just watched the old Running Man a month ago. It's still a great movie. Doesn't follow the book at all, but I don't care. It's not bad. It's not better though. I'm not gonna watch it. Red Dawn's a classic. We remade Casino. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? There's some movies, like, there's just no reason. It never needs to happen again. We're remaking Lord of the Rings. Like, you're gonna do better than Peter Jackson's? You're out of your mind. Wolverines! Oh, Rambo First Blood, since you've seen it. I have not seen it. They could remake Rambo. There's just no. I made it 5 minutes or something into Rambo. I'm like, I've seen sequels. The first Rambo, I'm like, he's fighting cops in his hometown. He's come back. I was like, this is such a dumb premise to me. I apologize. If you love Rambo, that's fine. I turned that shit off. I was like, get me out of here. Ocean's 11 was better than the OG. Okay. Some of the newer Batmans, maybe Christopher Nolan, are better. I'm with you. I'm with you. The OG was shot in like the 50s, though, right? Or some shit. I haven't seen it, but you're not wrong. They did a good job with the Ocean's 11, I guess. But think of it this way: the original one didn't cement itself as like above reproach. You know what I mean? Thinking Red Dawn needs redone is crazy talk. We're gonna remake The Rock, like what? Like trying to remake The Godfather. That's exactly. Some movies can absolutely be rebooted again and again and again. Apparently, some movies it just seems like you can't capture that magic again. And I fucking hate this whole like we'll do a sequel of a movie 20 years plus later. Goodfellas, yeah, you're gonna remake Goodfellas. You're out of your mind. Like Gladiator 2, didn't even sort of give it a try. I'm sorry, I was never gonna watch that shit. Not a million years. Longest Yard was a good remake, one of the rare good remakes. Only goes to 200 meters? No, it doesn't go only to 200 meters. If you're looking at the default on that calculator, you got to set it higher. You can set it to 2,000 meters. Gladiator. So the original Gladiator might be one of the best movies ever made. Don't even question it. Might be one of the actual best movies of all time. It's up there. Like we're gonna make Gladiator 2. Is it? Ugh. We're gonna shit all over this franchise. All right. Well, by making it a franchise. No bueno. That shroud back there? It is. Good eye. On Twitch, there's a command exclamation point shroud. On YouTube, there's a video about it. But it is quite dated. But we haven't taken it down. We're still investigating. It's quite dated. The shape-shifting alien human aimbot of Shroud. Might be 8 years old. I don't even know. You on Gladiator? Avatar up there too? Don't judge me. I didn't watch it. I don't really like sequels because it's like you can't reintroduce characters like Sherlock Holmes or Deadpool. When you do a sequel of a character that's like a standout, really fun Jack Sparrow, whatever, these like iconic characters, they can't reintroduce him to you. So they always jump the shark on plot. It's like because the character can't get more amazing in our head. Like John Wick is blocking bullets with his suit for 3 hours because they can't like. I don't really care for. I just hate sequels. Always let me down. Does seem like an alien? Definitely worse, but not. We're seeing a theater for some big set pieces. Oh, was definitely worse, but still worth watching in the theater for the scenes. Yeah, I could see that. But this is what I'm talking about. Gladiator's about that character. Like they had the lions, one thing. Now they're like, we're gonna have them fight in like ships in the Colosseum and stuff. Like you're escalating. It's the classic Iron Man. Iron Man 1, he fights twice. He escapes that bunker area, whatever you want to call it, and then he fights his friend. He only really fights twice. Obviously, he goes and he disrupts a little village thing for a second, but he literally only fights twice in the whole Iron Man movie. And you love Tony Stark. Iron Man 3, his suits are assembling themselves and fighting for him. You're like, this is literally, you don't know why we like your movie, do you? That's what they do to sequels. They don't understand. We're here for the character, dummy. TV shows like True Detective? Not really. I don't really watch TV shows. There's a Gladiator 2, I had no idea. Yeah. But I call it the Iron Man problem because I think it's the most egregious example of just unnecessary stuff. Alright, this is my least favorite spawn. Agree completely? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get shot reading chat by someone rotating odd direction. Home Alone 2 is as good as Home Alone. I'll die on that hill. Actually, just watched Home Alone again. You know what I like about Home Alone that I didn't realize or like respect in the beginning? His fight with the bad guys at the end is pretty short. It's like really concise. It's just like a fun like little blip, but it's not like a fucking 2-hour slog of. I didn't remember it being so brief, and I'm like, it feels really good still. Like that pacing felt really nice. I don't think I can jump. Maybe with my strength I can. I might have to drop weight still. Oh, yep. Oh, I had it. I had it. You're looking at me? I had it the first time, man. This is it. You just go up. Thank you. Make sure no one's in my usual spot. Oh my god, that was his bag. I thought that was his helmet. I just shot him in the butt. Oh my god. Did I drop him? I thought that was his helmet. Are you alive? Good on him to figure out where I was. Brother, I shot him in the backpack. I thought that was his helmet. And then when he turned, his whole upper body was still fucking chilling. Thought it was his head, too? Dude, what kind of fucking optical illusion was that shit? It did look like he said, thank you. I appreciate the defense. If he has tier 4 armor, he could be dead. I pretty much went straight on his thorax throat. He didn't peek me again. That guy figured out where I was fast. That was actually a pretty good job on him. Some of the took us. Just rude. Yeah. You know, it's not every day you have to tell somebody, hey, listen, I'm really sorry, but your ass looked a lot like your face. But these things, I guess, happen. Where else would you take bullets from? Oh, I know, no, for sure. It's just a weird angle, right? To expect somebody to be up there. It's not. I'm not saying there's something wrong with him. It's not suspect. I was just he figured it out quick instead of just dipping and being confused. Don't take me wrong. I'm not saying anything weird about what happened. He's just a fucking man of action. I think I killed him. When I was dipping, be confused. I would have too, I think. If I didn't know about the Spire shot. Because it's like just a weird thing to expect. Of course, he's fighting what he assumes is the world's worst sniper because they shot his backpack while he was standing still. And literally, I 100% thought that was his head. It looked like the green tier 3 helmet. Threw me off. Our first raid with no bosses, or they're tucked away. I might go to Ruoff, but we're gonna give it a minute. Without the snow, it's one of the worst sniping spots to get counter-sniped. With the snow, it's very dangerous. CEO of a really difficult word. Hello, CEO. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. And again, the tier 3 clean started background check underway. Regular scav. Bummer. The boss has been here like 3 in a row, and each time, before we can get eyes on him, he's dead. A little bit underwhelming. Body armor in this game can stop Lapua rounds. I mean, helmets can stop all the 308 rounds at range, right? Like, if they just got rid of pen drop-off from bolties, it'd be the greatest fucking change ever. Like, oh, you're 400 meters away, so now this M80 can't pen your helmet. Okay. And even better, it'll just flash off of it, and you're fine. You just walk it off. Okay. I thought we were gonna get uncon. Wasn't that a thing we were offered? Like defib and teammates and stuff? I'm not looking forward to it, but I always thought if at the very least I unconned my shot when it hit the helmet, that'd be kind of funny. It's a trade I would take, even though it'd grief my own game. You dropped the first guy you shot? Yeah, I'm probably gonna run in there. I'm mainly curious about the boss being here. I'm like 80% sure he would have re-peeked again if I hadn't. But I didn't see his feet, so... Nikita promised a lot, but he's tired. Fair. He ran up pebbles. Okay, maybe he's looking for the boss. Gave up. Should never be higher than level 4. They added, oh man, it was literally last Christmas when they did the sleigh or whatever. They added like 80 more fucking tier 4 helmets. It's good for game balance, I suppose. But pen drop-off is the real culprit. So many rounds would be viable, if not for losing 10 pen for 400 meters. It's good for game balance. I won't argue that. Something walked by the rocks. There's the BTR. Ooh, maybe they'll get in it. We can go sit our trip. $494. Just to shoot something before we drop it. Yeah, sniping gets a little addicting. As soon as you start hitting 600 plus, and you get that travel time tension, it gets a little addicting. Glad you like it, Coffee Chief. I'm just waiting to see if the vehicle drives by. 310. Oh, come on. Come back. Come on. If he caught a target there and just aimed for a second. Oh, baby. That'd have been fun. We might be getting a little spicier. Alright, the other guy I shot at definitely had a bolty. Let's go take a look. Might have a teammate too. He had some gear on, I think. I think he had the crappy backpack, but he definitely had an M700 unsuppressed or something, right? We heard him shooting. We can die. Oh my god. Why did I think this was like 100 more meters over the hill? Ooh. I'll go pick my gun back up. Just gonna run in as if he doesn't have a teammate. Like I said, we peaked for the day already with the back-to-back duo wipe at 620. Yeah. The SV98. Scared me. Someone might be going to the... Whoa. Oh. Hang on. We get to do both, I think. SPP. Ugh. Where's your head? Oh, he moved! He's not gonna react? I thought he'd start running, I would leg him. Not the greatest scope I've ever used. I was like, surely he's gonna like dip and dive a little. He looked geared enough to have a teammate. I told you guys, suppressors are dead. Suppressors give up your range at 250 now. 3 on a walker. With this scope? 6.5 on a right? That's pretty tight. The shit scope though. FOV, brother. And what's the zoom on this thing? 10x. Actually, 10x is pretty good. It's pretty nice. I don't usually like chevron scopes, but this is actually pretty nice. I actually don't hate it. I don't hate it. I take it back what I said. I thought it was gonna be shorter range. I didn't know it was a 10x. That's actually pretty good. Starting out in Tarkov, or do you need to be fully juiced? No, you can always snipe. There's increase in opportunity in who you can kill. Level 22 is where sniping like begins for me. The SV98, the tan one from Jaeger, is like lightweight, good ergo, great gun. Level 3 Prepper, you can get the suppressor for it. Hang on, losing my train of thought. And you can get the mount, the rangefinder, and the 5x25, which is a scope I don't like because it's so cluttered. It's broken after the 4th mil, but you don't really need that for if you're starting out. But it'll allow you to take, with LPS you can craft at that point, it'll allow you to take, you know, 450 meter shots or lower with LPS. But suppressors are dead, so yeah. And even if they weren't dead, that guy didn't even turn, so maybe they're unnecessary. RSH about to be my secondary from here on out. Fuck the MP7. Just one tap in thorax. Wanna wait for the vehicle to leave? How long does it take you guys to loot this place? Realistically. It might be too far. For the key 10 minutes. See if we hear a little grenadier go off. I think I usually set it one more thing forward. Last intent if you're just questing. The idea is they drop down, break their legs, and then trip it, but I think he'll drop and just like see it and not walk because he broke his leg or something, so I may have screwed it up. The guy I killed looked kind of juiced. He did not look like the kind of man that would be playing solo, so we're chilling for 10 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully alive. Brought milk? Yeah, it does the body good. Gifted drops were not going anymore. Not gifted drops, regular drops, idle drops. However, they are bugged right now. People are saying they're not getting them. Or at least not. Mine took like an hour plus to process yesterday. It's just idle, like be in the stream drops. No more gifted drops. Alright, please don't fight in my chat. Don't discuss angrily in my chat. I'll tell each of you because I don't know what you're arguing about. I haven't read it. No, regardless of who's right. Is it that important that you correct them? I don't know where the stupid box was. He's angry either? It looked like it to me. I don't know. I haven't read any of it. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Read the tab, not the sound if you're gonna lurk. Yeah. But yeah, there are earlier sniper options. Like the VPO and stuff, but right now you're agreeing angrily. God damn it. Only 3 out of 5 on Grenadier. I've only gotten 3 tripwire kills this wipe. I think I placed it one brick, whatever you call it, wood piece too short. I think I screwed it up. I think he'll drop, fix his leg, trip it, and run, or we'll give it our best. Internet people get so emotionally charged. I'm just watching. I heard running. I'm just used to watching emotionally charged internet people fight. And chase people with the impact. I have a bunch of impacts. I just like getting it done with tripwires. But he's coming out then, right? Did it fire that far to the train? I don't know how far this is. No rangefinder. I just want to know if we aren't getting our tripwire kill before I go die on this guy's body. He looked geared enough to definitely have a buddy. Tate and Paul fights? Yes. I did. Paul fight went as I expected. I was a little shocked that Andrew Tate's even more of a pussy than I thought he'd be. Very few ricochets early game and abandoned it. Well, I think APM got nerfed, right? It used to be better. I think it used to one-shot the thorax in tier 4. Or tier 3. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm thinking AP20. I think it did get nerfed though. Like if you're sniping early, you may as well do rail tie. Thank you very much, the fatal rail tie. God damn. You might as well use the lever action. If you're gonna use the VPL. They're equally low tier sniping for me. We heard the out-of-bounds sniper, which I assumed meant he was coming over. A Mosin? Yeah, level 15 Mosin with the PU on it is good. In fact, you can do it earlier. You can get the Mosin sniper and you can snipe fence for the PU scopes. Or the... No, for the Mosin sniper. Oh, there he is. So Mosin sniper off the fence, and then you can get the PU scope and mounts and everything. feeling confident. 4 out of 5, baby. Excuse me, sir. I believe you have my loot. I'm gonna need that. Stink Rat taught me that one. He looked heavy. He looked heavy, boy. The old Sarge Rat at it again. Hopefully didn't have a teammate. I guess I planted it well. I wasn't sure. You can barter, yeah. The problem is the barter is insane. Like 15 batteries. Okay. So take your bag. Take your tag. Catter, you're not doing nothing. Maybe I don't know if I find my stuff. I don't know if I care. Level 20 something, right? 22? Honestly, probably just take my face thing back, huh? Earbuds? I don't want them. Ooh, BS rounds. BT rounds. Thank you for the loot. Should we go die on our other guy now? Or just transit extract? Their AirPods are 60k each? I don't care. I don't care about money enough to take a 60k. They nerfed him after the yeah. I heard that too. Should we loot our other kill? He looks juicier, but I could also just dip. The most valuable thing we got was, well, I didn't check his bag, was the 120 rounds of BS, because I gotta do the AK-12 quest. Check the bag, yeah. The spoils of war. Heavy boy. Loot, goop. See if the juice was worth the squeeze. So far, no. Okay. He's a junk collector. Professional. One by one, I'm reporting you to stank. No, I play for the thrill of the kill, man. I stopped looking at my rubles after 2 million. Eventually it'll be 40 million. This character doesn't even wipe, it'll be 400 million. Then 1 billion. Think this guy's teammate waited the whole time? We're about to find out. Look how juiced he is. There's no way he's alone. You're not alone. He's not alone. I'm dead. It's fine. We'll let it happen. Ugh. What ammo are you running? Why is this a fountain raid? Oh, I have a daily. I don't think we're getting that done. What's the pen on it? Is it okay? You guys are crazy. I have higher standards. What's the pen on it? 33 pen? That is not okay. Wrong with the mouse? It's offset up to the left. I don't know how to fix it. Other streamers apparently have fixed it. I don't know how. Full search XP. It's just pure engagement bait at this point. I don't know how to fix it, but I've tried. I've tried a lot of things. I've been given advice. I don't want to drop his mags. I think he got this from the sniper scav, this part of this. And it's all PS, so I do want it. Look. Beer or Tarkola? What are we cracking? Ooh. Why not unload the mags? Lazy. We're gonna go get out. I'm gonna try to transit. I have no intention of running across the rest of the map. They haven't fixed this, have they? Try to move some stuff out just in case. Alright, we're just gonna get out of the raid now. Little grenadier kill. Would take a little grenadier kill. Temperamental though. I found myself loading in the next. I mean, worst case scenario, we get punished for being shitty. I think that's fair. More than fair. Oh, what's going on with my game? Oh no, it crashed. Ugh. Hey, Sergeant, did you check the scope mill multiplier values for 1.0 on Tarkov Gunsmith? I don't understand the question. Every scope has its own mill value. They have to give to Tarkov Gunsmith. You can't divine them from Tarkov Gunsmith. Transit is bugged, crash your game? Ugh. Hopefully. That guy had a bag of junk. Best thing he had on him was the 120 BS. Got 3 kills there, though. Sniped the guy in the beginning. Sniped the guy at the container, the airdrop, and then got to watch the grenadier. That's even more fun. You'll fix in a couple hours. Oh yeah, we're getting the patch tonight, people. I think sniping is gonna be gone for like 2 weeks. That's my assumption. Is that Chris Cornell singing? Of course. Soundgarden. All right. He also had a 120 pack of BT, or 20 pack of BT. Which, due to the crafting requirements, I would be running SV98 BT a lot, actually. But the crafting requirements make me not want to do it. It's like too expensive of a hobby. But it's a really fun round. It pens great at range. Fun for the whole family. Christmas going live now? I believe so. What time is the update? 1 a.m. Eastern, I believe. About to level everything in his hideout. I'll have to go back. Happy holidays, Migoroid. Alright, have a good night. Accept punishment, but not like this. I was torn on the earbud situation, because I was also like, isn't there supposed to be a penalty to the Alton and stuff? But they'll do stuff like just limit what you can wear, usually. I think just nerfing them to pointlessness and back, like, oh, the whole thing is weird to me. I think they handled it wrong both times. Earbuds suck. Yeah, I don't think he had all PS, yeah. This guy was gonna do some serious sniping until we showed up. He's getting after it. Keep a secondary too. Alright, we're gonna take a little look. On the Dragonov. Cool. Fun in all the games I fired it in. 40k for the RSH. You can buy 72 for 9k, 90k. Oh yeah, I've completed the daily. Gotta be so close to 40, right? We're good for setup. You know what? I don't even think they're helping me here for setup, but it was like, I feel better with them in. You know? Like, the earbuds were like it tricked my own brain. Cursor's cool now? After restarting? Yeah, it'll just bug out over time. Don't let it fool you. It will go away again. The end of Genesis. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth cleaner start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. All right, I don't really want to waste your time selling stuff. SP5. That's gross. Well, M4.
Congratulations again.
Toxic Muffin with the Prime! For 4 months. How you doing, Toxic Muffin? Good to see you. Good to see you. We haven't done the thing we set out to do, but otherwise, it's been a fun day. We hit a back-to-back dual wipe at 620. That was fun. After that, the day got a little less hilarious, but... Oh, 3, 4, 5. There's still Penn Tier 4, right? Yeah, 46, 102. Good round. Alright, we'll bring extra. Who cares? Who cares? Hearing distance the same as without earbuds? Yeah, and that's what I saw that. That's what I'm like. It's still like a placebo effect. Like I tricked my brain into thinking like, oh, it's better, even though it's technically not. Just to trick myself. I feel like I played better believing it was doing more than it was doing. DVL M80 ballistic still bugged from before 1.0. I'm back and forth on that if you've been around. I think hit reg is just bugged. And I still don't know if I believe the DVL is the problem. I've gone back and forth on this a lot, but I don't know that I believe the DVL is the problem. I think hit reg is not in a good spot. I've had too many weird things happen to where it doesn't matter what the gun is. So now maybe it's bugged too. The idea was that M61 was bugged. But I just can't say. I wish I knew what was going on. Whew. We still haven't shot the frickin' boss. He's been dead in any of the raids he spawned in before we got there. Some netcode issues. The target way to put your arm on your back because of the bug. Supposedly that bug was back. That bug's come back like 80 times. Some shots that I think just like went into the ether, I watched back in slow-mo and the flash is just really subtle. Like we missed a shot on a guy yesterday, then I one-tapped him and his buddy as they were just walking away at like 150. I was like, how'd that miss? And I watched it back in 1x and I was like, I don't know where the bullet goes. And I watched it back in 0.25 and there is a flash. I was like, ooh. So... Wait, 260. Yeah, the drops are going hard, young baby Swiss. Happy holidays. This is drops viewership. We're double what we should be. Thank you guys for hanging. I'll pass you off to someone else with drops. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. Oh my god, we got stuff going on. Infidel Buckeye.
Infidel Buckeye with the year and Toxic Muffin with the 4 months. Both of you swipe on in the subscribe only break on those tier 5 clearances. Get in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice brand. Type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams back at your fingertips. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Infidel Buckeye, and thank you so much, Toxic Muffin. Whew.
If Tower says it's right, it's right. Okay. One of my favorite things is telling Tower I think something's wrong. Not that I think he's wrong, but I think a calculation or something is wrong. And it taking me 20 minutes to realize that he was right. And I know he's just sitting there, just like... just... probably just shaking his head for the entire 20 minutes. on CFD, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. He does stream. SW_tower, my goat. You know, catch him doing weird shit too, like VSS sniping, painful torture, like running horrible scopes and shotgun sniping. 100-hour naked shooting you. Where'd I see it? Across the map at night through trees, unscoped, SVD. Love the holidays. Yeah, I think game's going on sale again. How late you streaming tonight? Not much longer, Composer, but I will pass everybody off to another streamer that has drops. What's up, 5-star Mojo? It's really nice to have inflated viewer count from the drop event, but at the same time, it's the holidays. We're doing family stuff. And I know it all disappears a little bit after, so, you know. Deep into Minecraft, hyperfixation. I've never played Minecraft in my life. Is it worth it? Why does everybody love that game so much? I've seen it. I don't know. It's a sandbox, right? But then I saw people were trying to beat Minecraft. Like, you're beating a sandbox? What am I missing? I know nothing about it. Are there, like, custom-made goals and things on people's maps? Somebody explain Minecraft to me. Inception. I watched a little bit of Tyler 1 playing it. That's the only reason I know that he had a goal to do. It's Legos. There's some dungeon stuff to go after, world boss, etc. I watched a little bit of Tyler 1 playing it.
Congratulations.
The end of Genesis with a tier 1 sub! Holy.
Thank you for the contribution to the cause. Get that tier 5 clearance in your hand. You don't need the tier 3 anymore. You swipe on into the subscriber-only break room and hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice pour. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for the sub.
Ooh, got here 6 minutes ago. I wonder how much hate I'll get for the tripwire kill on YouTube Shorts. Oh, there's your gun choke. Hey, it hurts to flex, dude. Oh. Hopefully the DOMS wears off soon. Because I beat myself up too much at the gym after too much time not really hitting. Like, not off, but, like, not enough. Alright, we got the worst spawn in the game. I'm gonna go to the least suicidal of my options, which is the new rock spot I've been doing. I know the one ahead of me is the worst spawn, but this one... The worst sniping spot, not the worst spawn. Worst sniping spot in the game. If I can't spam gun show. Good spawn, bad sniping spot. Alright. Hopefully no one shows up on my left. I was like, there's only a player in here already, right? So no boss last raid. Does that mean we have higher chances? Not how odds work. Second day's always the worst. You know what? It was my lats the first day, and my rear delts are, like, completely cooked today. Oh. Just like when your car extract more? Car extract, I go up to the USEC camp, so... That's probably one of my favorites. It's not that the spot is bad, but that Ruoff rocks over there to my my right, I guess. Left as we're looking is you're on the snow top already. You stand out like a sore thumb, and it's the most common spot people snipe. So it's the most common spot to get counter sniped. Like, you will get shot there. We sniping. Have you died to anyone using different ammo in the gun they have equipped? Got a fully auto by an M700? No. Maybe he had 2 guns, or I don't know. I load in with my gun in my backpack, so when they look at me, they don't even see my AXMC. Something weird. Are there cheats that can full auto a bolty? Powerlifting college? Yeah. I'm not, as after it as I was before double hernia surgery, so now I'm just trying to stay healthy. Counteract my diet. Ooh. I didn't see what that was. Is that a guard? Anybody catch that movement? The snap sounds like a boss to me. It was a full auto M700. What? Yeah, that's messed up. Oh, it's him. No, 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 no. I don't remember the lead at this range, like 11.6 or something. Damn it. Okay, boss kill. 1 out of the 5. The first time seeing him alive. Today, we've gotten here while he's already dead so many times. I just need 5 boss kills while wearing this stupid goon rig for 90,000 XP. Not asking for much. The 400 leads like, yeah, it's like 11.6, I think. I don't have it scrolled up, but it's 12.2 at 450, so I think I remember that. Saved the Timmy from him too. I think it was another guard running here. Wampels? Is that close? I'm not great at reading, and you should never check my math. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking that first step, surviving the apocalypse. What is the guard looking at? Getting here, getting the tier 3 clean, start the background check underway. I appreciate you. Alright, fuck it. What are you looking at? Whoa, whoa. We'll go top ahead. Doink. For 430. He's definitely aggroed on someone. I don't care about you. He's definitely aggroed, right? Dude, I haven't seen Parmesan since the first week of wipe, I think. And I'm the Parmesan magnet. I usually see him, like all my buddies say they haven't seen him all wipe, and I've seen him like 10 times that week. I have not seen the mother effer. He's missing in action. That scab's just walking around. That quest, I have some... I don't know where I got it from, actually. I just got it the other day. I don't even remember what I turned in. I turned in something else. I turned in like Gunsmith 22 or something. Like something popped it. I don't remember what. It wasn't the Gunsmith, but I turned in a couple of quests. Hope they got rid of him. I mean, he's not made very well. Blake Dog, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Once, and it took 2 headshots to down him. Oh, the worst is you have like M80 and you're 50 meters away and you do 79 points of damage to his head. That like instant damage drop off is brutal. So that's our only actual sighting of the boss before he's already dead today. That was my entire goal, was to get that quest done for 90,000 XP. We're close to it anyway, though. I'm like... Can't read it. Remaining. 9,000 XP away, I think. I can't see it in the white. 9,000 more XP. We'll be able to buy FMJSX. Ooh, please tell me you pick somebody. If this goes by us, we're planting the trip again. If you weren't here last raid, we sniped a couple fellas and then we put a tripwire on the train track. And got my 4 out of 5 on Grenadier. I'll take that too. It's awfully quiet in here. I think special offer. Turned all the yeah. I turned in all the boss equipment. That's right. It's goons. The goons gear. I think that's correct. The goons gear, and then I happened to get. I haven't even played Shoreline, but I got Partisan's bag from a 6-hour, and then I think I got it. I think you're right. Combat proven. Yeah, that's the one. You're right. I turned in all that stuff. The next quest, I think, is the Pockets quest. Tetsuba Gaming. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking that first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean, start the background check underway. I feel like your name's so familiar. We done this before? Shoot BTR for science? No. I should back up if it's coming, though. Does the BTR ever go to the depot without players? Or does it always go... It usually goes that middle route and all the way around the village and everything, right? So if it's beelining, then we know what's going on, right? I thought I was covered. I'm really glad they didn't pay it. If they paid for protection, I just face tanked. It's like the barrel already pointing at me. The mostest bombastic chili ever. I fucking love chili. I want some. Hook it up. I'm very jealous. It didn't stop anywhere, so it's got to be paid to go. So maybe we got our last Grenadier kill. Hydrate. All right. We'll get it. We'll get it done. We have to hope they don't find the code. Back-to-back BTR Grenadier kills would be funny, though. I'm here for it. Shot the BTR through an object on streets. I actually sniped at a player, and I swear to God it ricocheted into the BTR because it was nowhere near the BTR, and it lit me up. I lived, but it immediately turned on me, and the player was like in front of it with a gap. Like I'm at 90 degrees from the player, and I was like, there's no way it should have done it. So I think it literally ricocheted into the BTR and aggroed it. Or something weird happened that I can't explain. Alright. It was 21 when we said it last time, which felt a little bit better. All from scratch, home ground pork, shoulder, dried chipotle, pepper, jalapenos. I gotta ask you, did you put cinnamon in it at all? I didn't know the tech, but we put cinnamon in our chili now, and it's whew, a little bit. Yep, we didn't know we were making it without it for that longest time. All right, we're gonna wait a sec. Where did I even view this from, by the way? We were able to watch this guy die. That way, on a hillside. Our vehicle's leaving. I sure would love to get my last Grenadier kill. We're gonna cook this for like 1 minute. Last time it was 21 and I felt like he'd get some urgency as it was like 12 minutes left. Ooh, I saw him. Oh, I could kill him. Oh my god, I'm not gonna. Don't do it. I could actually drop him, dude. Don't do it, Prepper. Eye on the damn prize. Where did I set it last time? I should have counted. Here? That might be too far or perfect. I feel like last time I did it 1 brick back. The guy dropped his backpack though, and I think he walked forward. Looks good. Line with the bush. Yeah, it was. My first thought was like I should have counted how many rail ties. And blueberry syrup tomorrow morning. Whoa. All right. You're onto some new tech. All right. I want to just watch the train. A comfortable distance. Is it this hill? I felt really secure wherever I was sitting. Yeah, it's this hill. We got the boss kill for the quest. We're feeling good. Last time we got to know he was coming because he triggered the one shot from the sniper shot like super early somehow. Hello? Is there a tree behind me? Alright. Alright, come on. Get the drops when you claim them. People are saying it's broken today. I do apologize. I should probably put something in my title. People have been complaining just recently tonight that they're having issues getting their drop delivered. El Deuterino, how you doing, my man? You were in the Vaughn, you counted 4 rails? Wampels with the prime! Holy crap!
Congratulations.
I think we've got time. This guy's probably not coming just yet.
Now you definitely have to correct me on how to say the name. Quampels, am I close? Thank you so much. You had the tier 3 clearance. You throw that baby away. We'll cut it up though. You know anybody else using it? And then swiping with the tier 5 clearance. The subscriber only break. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for the prime sub. God damn.
Leave them in Twitch inventory for a day or two. Yesterday, it took 2 hours or an hour, so I forget what it was. I was watching Stankrat, and I had 3 delivered at once, and they were delayed. Today, everybody's saying they're bugged. Might have been overall decent, so hopefully they show up late, And they're just like bogged down with how many they're sending out or something, but... Ooh, here's my man. Make sure you break your... No! Oh, he jumped it!
Again.
What psycho jumps it? Oh, agrees with a 57. He jumped! You're supposed to quietly dignified drop. I should have zeroed. It's like 100 something. I just shot on him through the bushes because I was pissed. You fucking scumbag. Why did my grenade go off now? Grenadier complete! There was another guy! What happened? Wait. He left his boy to explode! Confusing mother effers, but we'll take what we can get. Alright, it's still good, it's still good. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Stank Rat. This is a great spot. Where did I drop this guy? Am I even gonna find him? Did anybody see where he fell? It should be really easy to spot in the snow. He's behind this hill, I thought, and he walked out left. My left. Oh, I'm so confused. Where were you? More towards the mines? Like I should see a body. We got the Grenadier kill. I don't know what's going on. I mean, he looked kind of naked anyway. Was he? Oh, he wasn't this far. What the hell is this? No, was he this far? What are you doing over here? MP7. Mustache, I like it. Found and rated. Level 45. I think he was further. I thought he'd moved way closer on us. That's my bad. FMJSX, AP rounds. Got the boss kill too. We're feeling good today. Weird raid. Let's see what else we got. Hello? Apparently there was two. Mother effer jumped it. This guy did not jump it. Killer. Alright. Didn't bring a bag? Some high-level suicidal boys over here. What is, blue flare? What is blue flare? You may have dropped it. That's a good point. What you're supposed to do. Don't see a bag. That's mortar? Really? Oh, I can just do this. What the hell? You can find them in raid? I thought that was only unlocked with the quest. Yes, very rare. What the hell? He didn't put it in his fucking slot? What a psychopath. I'm super confused. It's found in raid. I'm super confused. He got it from a BTR quest reward, probably. Yeah. That makes the most sense. I don't know what's happening. Alright, well, this is a fun way to end the day. We had some weird raids today. When the first guy, I thought it was just the guy alone. He jumped over the tripwire. Thought we were cooked. Why are you not getting some? Too heavy. Got 2 bolties, a pistol, and the MP7 and some mags on me. Grenadier complete. I'll take it. Just doing this quest now. This reward? Yeah. I thought about doing it, but it's a pain in the ass quest line, right? Gonna transition to factory. Probably could have sent stuff just in case it bugs. Alright. 2K jumped. Aid sniped him. And I did. Finish. Some good footage today. What the hell's going on? The first guy jumped it. I thought we were cooked. His second buddy just fucking gave it up. My man. Alright, let's try to go to factory. Oh no, it crashed. You can crawl while lying down? I know, but we weren't very far from where I was going. I often. I appreciate you. I know. I might look like Mr. Magoo walking around here, but I've been playing for like 8 years. Tetris plus blues reward? Makes sense. I've never done the quest line. I think I looked at it and I was like, I don't want to do this. Alright, well, he should have put it in his slot still. Like, what could he have possibly been safeguarding to not save his blue flare? His teammate should have been in Discord like, I just got shot at. Maybe chill out. Greaser, I'll be right with you. Going good? Yeah, we got drops, so it's a bigger audience. Inflated. 305, good God. Much bigger. Well, that's going to be a fun addition to this weekend's video, probably. Miss out on stats? You do, yeah. You don't get XP in player kill counts. You know, some people attractions are actually really bad at this game. To be fair, he was just dropping off. I don't know why his buddy didn't warn him, because I sniped at him too. He was just dropping off the train. He didn't get, like, outgunned by me. Alright. Grenadier in the bag. All tripwire Grenadier. The art of explosion. Game sense of the flare? Oh, yeah. I got you. My bad. I thought you were talking about the death. Yeah, he should have definitely tucked that away. Although, can he buy him now? Is that what he unlocked? Roscoe wants to stream together. I'm going to decline because I'm actually ending Roscoe. What do you got going on? I'm going to send everybody to somewhere else for their drops. What was I waiting for? Oh, FMJSX. I can buy 144 at a whack. 40 pen flat. I thought it was like 42. 42 would be a little bit better. You fully complete the dash line? Well, then he should have definitely safeguarded it. Goddamn. The poor guy. Well, I feel kind of bad now. Whoa. This is a new feeling for me. What is skier maxed? Oh,
New
I see this.
arrivals.
Do stuff to him. Roscoe, party at 7. I saw the thing pop up. I'm actually handing people off too, my man. Oh, 44 and 45. Welcome on in, though. How'd it go? How's it treating you, Roscoe? I'm assuming Tarkov. Playing some 1.0. Look at all this PS12 Bravo. Good God. I need another nade container. Holy smokes. Died more than needed. STM sniper short on YouTube. That is insane. Shit, missed alive. That snipe was a 1 in a million. That same shot could have missed like 30 feet every direction. Basically, it was. I'm exaggerating a little, but every 10 meters is like several mil, and the MOA on that. I still can't believe that shot landed. All right. Well, that was a fantastic little finish there. What was I just gonna look at? I was doing something else. Oh yeah, Skier 4. I know these go for hundreds of K. I don't care. Before anybody freaks out, I don't care. I care very little about money. Sure. 1x8, sure.
Congratulations.
5x25, I'm never running this, sure. What are I selling this dummy? Spastic Einstein and El Grizo, I'll be right with you. King Cool Boy, I'm getting out of here, everybody. Selling some stuff to level this trader up. Alton, get it out of here. When am I gonna run an Alton? Do I look like an Alton runner? Ram it. AK, where did this even come from? Alright, so we got one more trader to go. Not bad, not bad. I don't even know what this locks from us other than making our weapon choices a little faster. Our gear up a little faster. I need to kill 2 more things on the road to get the DVL purchase and the other trader. Or that is actually a skier quest, right? And then it was mechanic we got the 4. What else did I get on mechanic? The voodoo barter. Go eat. I'm shrinking. The hell is this? 429,000. Click off it because I've been buying stuff on accident. Misclicking. What the hell? 429K. Who the fuck do they think they are? 220 for an MCX. 414 for an MDR. Suppressed. Ooh, that can't be worth, right? What are Bitcoin worth right now? 700K? So this is 7 mil? If it was a thick case, it'd be pretty cool. How much is the equivalent of a thick case usually in the other barters, I wonder? Is 7 mil still kind of high? You can get these for like 1.5 and you can barter them up for 1, right? 1.2. That's gotta be too much money. All right. Neither here nor there. Thank you guys for hanging today. Turn the view count on. We dropped a bit. They said I'm leaving. Back-to-back Grenadier kills. One of our Shturman kills for the stupid kill him with this rig on quest. 2-time Peak Seeker. Get the holiday cheer out. Happy holidays, everybody. I will be on tomorrow. And then I won't be on probably the rest of the week. I don't know. It could be on Friday, actually. Friday's just a regular day, right? Hell. See if like, Stank Rat on. Who's on? Twitch. Stank. It's his Grenadier spot that we used. He is on. If you're just looking for drops, he got 5,000 views. If you're just looking for the drops, don't forget to mute your tab with Stank Rat. Good stream. There's a fun stream. A duo wipe at 620 meters. A couple snipes, not bad. A couple other little player kills here and there. 2 Grenadier kills. Blue Flare acquired.
Congratulations.
Is that a member? Oh my god. I think you were either my 2nd or my 3rd ever member on the YouTube. I do appreciate you.
R2D2, thank you so much for the... I gotta do a whole new thing now, right? I gotta come up with a new spiel, but the YouTube membership. Swipe on it with that tier 5 clearance, the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice per any type of crumb market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Spastic Einstein, thank you very much. Hi from New Zealand. Hello, New Zealand. 7 months for you. El Grizo with the 57 months. I was gonna do all this at the end, but then I got thrown off a little bit because it's like I've got YouTube memberships. And of course, wait. Little double click there. El Grizo with the 57-month contribution to the cause. You go get that espresso machine up to a nice per any type of crumb market, frappuccino, cappuccino in there. Of course, you know the drill. You've been around for 57 months. You get in the command center. The inner circle awaits. The beef stew MRE at the ready. You fuel up. Ready for the holidays. Ready for anything. Thank you so much.
Sorry for the delay, guys. I got thrown off my game a little bit. YouTube gets tier 5? Yeah. It's the same. It's a sub. It's a YouTube Twitch sub equivalent. Of course they do. Of course they do. Thank you again, R2D2. I appreciate you. From Alaska. Spastic Einstein all the way to New Zealand. Re-upping with the prime. And Grizo, if you're still out there, I hope you're doing good, my man. All right. Interesting day. Couple 620 snipes, not too shabby. Double Grenadier kill. Got the boss at the end there for our 1 out of 5 for our night. But I'm already level 40, so now the XP doesn't matter as much. Happy holidays, everybody. If you followed, if you subbed, if you membershiped, if you gave bitch anything, I appreciate your contribution to the cause, believe me. But just being here, the button chair time, you picked the bunker to hang out in today. I appreciate every single one of you, and I hope you know that. Thank you so much. Fantastic, not as good as you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my man. Thank you again for hanging in the bunker. I'm going to send you over to Stankrat. If you're just trying to get drops, I would mute the tab. He's a very entertaining man. I helped him, in my opinion. Hit a 640-meter snipe yesterday. He's doing a little bit of USEC camp sniping and stuff as well. He's a sniper in his own right. Maybe not quite as good as me. But he's a great dude. So if you don't mind showing him some love, I'm going to get out of here. You go get your drops from him. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier. Until next time, you are dismissed. Have a great evening. Thank you again. Thank you over on YouTube. Thank you over on Twitch.